It's so quiet. Hi, everyone. Hello. Sorry we're running late. There he is. Hello, boy. Hi, Proxy. I hope you've had a good weekend. Sorry we're running late today. I had to sleep. I had to sleep. I ate some Macca's, and then I had a nap, and then I ate some pizza. It's that kind of day. But we're back. We're doing some art today. Some nice chill vibes. There's a cat hair on my face. Out of here. Sleep be good? Yeah. It was nice to have a sleep. Ow, thighs! I know, be careful. It's alright, we can show thighs, we just can't show hip. And actually, it's fine, because it's drawing, right? It's like, you can draw a VTuber model on Twitch, but damned you if you are a VTuber on Twitch. Oh god, give me a second. Wow. So you got a play date? I did! It finally showed up. Mike actually bought that for me and Liz. That was our reward for doing all the glitch sin stuff in October. Mike very kindly got that for us. So yeah, I ordered it like the 1st of November or something, and it took. That's not too bad actually. I know some people were waiting a lot longer for theirs. But I missed the first shipment in December, but they gave me the second shipment, and I got a couple of extra games. So we're gonna open that. I've got the boxes here. I got the boxes here. We're gonna do an opening this week, and we'll play some games. And then I think Liz was gonna look at like the API stuff, and was maybe gonna look at maybe trying to make a game for the playdate. So that's pretty exciting. I'm very excited. Hopefully it'll kick off. I wanted to do like some retro game streams, so hopefully this will like get me in the mood for doing some more like handheldy kind of games. Yeah. The hips do lie. Yeah. Our cat hair's always technically. Oh, the hairs on your face technically cat hairs. Yeah, this is foreign cat hair though, you know. It's a dock hair. My god, long cat hairs. Thank god Blue's got short fur. Doc's got very long fur, and they're really wispy. So when they get on you, they just like stick. Foreign hair. I see how it is. Mods, ban that guy. Boss Womp. JT, hello. I don't have any music, or maybe I'll put something on. I wanted to maybe. I was thinking about maybe listening to Epic the Musical, because I saw some people yapping about it like a while ago. Hey, yo, nice thighs, Liz. I want to get one for homebrewing, but don't think I'd have time to program for it. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. It seems like a very neat little device. It was very strange because it showed up at the door. For anyone in Australia, I don't know if it's a worldwide company. I hope not. But for anyone in Australia, it got delivered by Aramax. So, like, I didn't know when the fuck it was coming. Those guys just deliver whenever the fuck they feel like it. Alright, JT, I'll allow it. Autobot caught you, dude. Hashtag no homo, got you on the Autobot. Yeah, I came home from work on. When did I post that? Yesterday? So they delivered it yesterday. Classic Aramax. And it was just this little box, and Liz was like, "Oh, you got a package today." And it was this little cardboard box, and I was like, the only thing I thought I had on the way was the play date, but like, the box said it had been shipped from Australia. And I was like, oh, I must have ordered something else. I was like, it can't be the Playdate because the Playdate came from the US. I have the tracking from the US. But it had a return address in Australia. So I was like, it can't be the Playdate. I opened it up and it's, they're in their little boxes. Like, because I got the Playdate and a little case for it. And it was just in there, like, no packing materials. It was just, like, loose in the box with, like, 3 pieces of, like, brown paper. Like, there was no bubble wrap. So I don't know what the return address in Australia was for. Very strange. Somewhere in New South Wales. I was like, it came from America. I don't know what the return address was like. It was just some random unit in Australia. I was like, what the fuck? Maybe they've got, like, someone they know here, so if it has to get returned, like, return to sender, they just send it to, like, that address instead. Very weird. But anyway, it got here. I'm very excited. I was thinking about maybe opening it, like, today, but I was like, no, I'll wait. I want to do art today. I waited this long. I can wait another couple days. But it has, like, an app to download from their site so that you can just, like, stream it straight from the Playdate to the PC for capturing, which is so good. What's a Playdate? Oh my god, you're right. Let me grab it. I gotta put some music on because it's bone-chillingly quiet. What the? Spotify can't play this? Why? You were playing it earlier. You play this one. All right, that's fine. All right, at least now it's so quiet. It's still quiet for you guys. You guys sit there. You guys sit there in the bone-chilling quiet. There you go. Spotify's a little eepy. I just didn't want to play this one song, but that's fine. It'll play it on my phone, but it just won't play it on the PC version for some reason. Yeah, let me grab... I'll put this over here. I need a different screen capture, please. Please. Oh, it's all cropped weird, but that's fine. I'm using the Pokemon from memory scene for art today, so it's gonna... Next time we go to do Pokemon from memory, I'm gonna be like, why is my scene all fucked up? So this is a Playdate. It's like a little indie console. That people make little games for. It's tiny. I'm talking, it's like probably 10 centimeters by 10 centimeters. It's a tiny little square. Yeah, like indie Game Boy. Yeah. And its big gimmick is that it has this this crank on the side that you could, like, so in the game people can, like, use this as one of the input controls. It has, like, this little crank that you can wind. Which is why I was interested in it, honestly. It's good to have a gimmick, you know? So loud. Anyway. The crank. Look at it. But yeah, I first heard about it on a podcast. And then I heard, who was it? Who's the Getting over it, guy. Crank it up! Crank that thing! I keep thinking Sam Barlow. It's not Sam Barlow. That's the FMV guy. Why is it... Oh my god. Yes, Foddy! Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Bennett Foddy made a game for the Playdate. Pretty sure it was him. A bunch of people have, but that's like one of the... Yeah, Bennett Foddy made a Playdate game called Zipper. Which piqued my interest. Not that I've played any of his other games, but I was like having like established game devs, I suppose. Like, I'm sure there's also other established game devs. I just so what the fuck is this little cube that it attaches to? That's so cute. That's cute. Oh, so cute. That must be like new. Oh my god, now I'm gonna have to buy this. That's so cute. I have seen people making like weather apps and stuff, so it'll grab like your local weather and like display that and stuff on the screen. That's so cute, dude. I turned to like a little alarm clock. Oh my god. Snap-on dock with speaker? Oh my god. Now I'm gonna have to order that and it won't show up for a year. Alamo was with us all along. I was saying to Liz the other day, because I slept through like 3 alarms, just straight up slept through them. And Liz was like, maybe we do need an alarmer. And I was like, don't you... don't use me because you want an alarmer. Because I was like, I probably need an alarm clock that I can put on the other side of the room, so I'm forced to get out of bed. And Liz was like, maybe we should get an alarmer. And I was like, no. It doesn't even make Pokemon sounds. Oh yeah, so we'll have a box opening sometime this week and test out some of the games. So you can sideload games. I know there's games on itch for the Playdate, like a lot of them. I'm pretty sure if you just check like Playdate, yeah, like I like that I had this just on shuffle and it was like Beetlejuice. Yeah, like if you put in hashtag Playdate, there's like a lot more than I was expecting. So it also comes with, I think when you set up your account with it, they send out like a few games each week, I think. I think like they're basically doing the games in like seasons. So they've got only season 1 at the moment, but I think they release the games to you like a couple each week for like a month or something. So once a week we can just like check back in and test out the new games. I don't know, I like that. I like the novelty of like not just having all of them there. As like a little getting used to it kind of thing. And then I think they have some other games that you can buy. And they included a couple extra since my console didn't get sent out in the first shipment. Since we had to wait a little extra, they tossed in some extra games, which was nice. I've like not looked at any of these. I'm gonna have to like have a scroll through. Roll or skate for Playdate? Playdate roller derby, a novel approach? Oh my god. Wow. It's cute. Anyway, I'm excited to check out some weird little games. It's like my favorite thing. Maybe I should get an alarm clock. Maybe an alarmer? It plays drowning Pikmin sounds if you ignore the alarm. That's sure to wake you up. I've never played Pikmin. It wouldn't spur that that reaction in me. Is it very distressing music? Now I have to just wait. I have to listen to Pikmin drowning. I have to Google Pikmin drowning sounds. Should I listen to 100 Pikmin drowning? I just watched a lot of Pikmin die. They turned into little ghosts? Guys, what the fuck is Pikmin? What is that game? Oh no? Hi, Michael! It's actually just the sound Pikachu being kicked. There's an alarm clock which has one of those little spinny helicopter bits on it where it shoots off and you have to put it back in before you can turn off the alarm. See, that would just piss me off though. I wouldn't turn it on. Like, I think just a regular alarm will get me out of bed. I just need to. I didn't sleep in today, so that people don't get confused. I didn't sleep in today. That was a choice. Where's my desktop audio for a second? Listen to this. Look at them. That's all I want to do. That'd be all I do. I would just kill Pikmin. That looks funny. Ask Maddie, she'll give you the lowdown on Pikmin. We saved the day in D&D. I killed an old man and a frog. Then tried to kiss a woman, but she was being a fucking prude just because her brother died. Bro, I saved you. You owe me. Mike's playing a nice guy. Sid sleeps better to the sound of Pikmin. Pikmin drowning. Yeah, that would just put me back to sleep. I'd be like, my ASMR. Pikmin's a fun series because it went from basic and fun Pikmin 1 to the hellscape that is Pikmin 2, back to light and fun again Pikmin 3 and 4. Does no one like Pikmin 2? I feel like I heard not great things about 3. I feel like there's always a miasma of Pikmin around me. Like, I always feel like I hear about Pikmin, but I've never watched somebody play. I've never interacted with it. I used to put my phone on the other side of the room, so I had to get up out of bed to turn it off. I become too strong, and now I get up, turn it off, then shuffle back to bed, more or less without waking up. God, if only I could aspire to that. That's my one fear. I can't put my phone on the other side of the room, though, because I put my phone under my pillow and sleep to podcasts. So I can't do that. I can't put it on the other side of the room. I have to put it on my head so one day it catches on fire and kills me. I'm actually just playing an idiot. She nearly killed my guy because she was under a spell from an old man, then passed out. So I gave her mouth to mouth despite her not needing it. My boy Melvin had no idea why this confused her and put her on edge. He's been watching too many Disney movies. He's a Disney prince. Oh, all right. Let's look at. Let me get my little glove on. I have one of the little artist gloves, and it's got skeleton bones on it, so it looks like my bony hand. Pikmin 2 introduced kind of dungeon raids, and they made the whole game much larger and take much longer. Then there was the one dungeon where a super monster appears chasing you slowly and you cannot hurt it. Oh my god. I'm 100% strength the dex and con, not a single point intelligent wisdom or charisma. And it's shaped like a steamroller. The Pikmin screams. Oh my god. What a turn. Sort of guy who doesn't realize that mouth to mouth actually requires you to breathe, just puts his lips and gets confused that nothing's happening. The kiss of life is what he knows it as. Spotify, where'd you go? You just turned back on for a minute. I think we're gonna listen to something else, but. Alright, while we look at Liz for a minute. Yeah. Just big ass monitor. Alright. So as you can see, I've done a lot since last time. Did I put down... Has Liz even got clothes? I don't think Liz has clothes. Oh no, Liz doesn't have clothes. Liz is naked. Liz is just naked under here, I forgot. We're doing naked Liz right now. IRL. Like all the time? How does he go to work? He works from home actually, so that wouldn't be an issue. Very fashionable, dressed in the void. Classic Space Owl. But yeah, I'm working on the face and the hair. The body's actually, other than everything has to be cut into left and right. But so that it was like symmetrical, everything's been done like the upper arms. See, they're both on the same layer. So these all have to be cut into left and right, but that's easy. I think the body is actually done. He has no pee-pee. This is what Liz looks like IRL too. Just void underwear. He's not flat. There's nothing there. No cock, no balls. No pee-pee. His OnlyFans career just tanked in an instant. He looks so disproportionate because, like, the legs look too long, but it's because the boots, like, sit really high. Anyway, this is the first time I've done, like, a base model. Normally, I just draw, like, if we pull up... Good God, if I get... Where's, like, Sin? Where's Halloween Sin? That'll do. Oh, it's got to think. Just wait, it's thinking. They're big files. It's thinking. You can do it, baby. There you go. So, like... Rocking a sick mullet? Liz is. It's not that long in the back. I was gonna say it's about the same length my hair is. Mine's just a little more tapered, perhaps. It's a bowl cut with attitude, yeah! They would have put him on the cover of Vogue, but his legs were too long. But yeah, this is my... in case Liz wants any other outfits in the future, to save me heartache and headache in the future, we're doing a base model, so that I just have to draw the clothes on top. Because otherwise, what you end up with is this. Where... Oh god, that's the base. I have to turn off a lot of stuff. Where there's just nothing underneath. So, like, I can't put any other clothes on Sin. So when I do 2.0 Sin, she's also getting a nude base. These were good fucking legs, dude. Not like my little sticky legs I have now. My little sticks. The sinful view. But like, oh god, everything's on here. Oh, I want to put my glasses on actually. Where are my glasses? Keep out of here. There's just like, whoop. The truth revealed. They're just stick-ons. How both lewd and chaste. We can see how badly everything's cut. It looks fine when it's all together, but they're bolt-ons, yeah. Everything's just a little... This was a rush job, mind you. This Halloween outfit was a rush job. So like, it all looks fine together, but she's a little nasty underneath. I think Glitch Sin's quite... Where is she? Is it this one? Must be this one. There's like fucking 12 files of Glitch Sin. This doesn't have any shading on it. Where is she? Did I say it as PSD? Psst, 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 psst. Where are you? Psst, psst, psst. This file's huge. Yeah, there she is. Mind you, she doesn't have clothes, so like there's... Everything had to like be neat, because there was nothing to hide anything under. Here's all of her expressions. I don't know if I'm a minority in regards to this opinion. I know I'm not a minority in white, mostly straight male, but sticky legs make me weak. Not like I can see bone sticky. That's not enough of a preference that I'd ask someone to change or choose one solely on that, but I don't know where I'm going with this. Yeah, that's fine. I get it. Hi, Mega Boomer! Hello. Omega Boomer, I've accepted you for who you are and you don't make me nervous anymore. I'm not scared of full stops anymore. I thought you'd like to know. I just go, there's a Mega Boomer. Yeah, I don't know. I like a little thigh. I think it looks a little more natural. Talking about specifically VTuber models. I think the like straight sticky legs are a little... I drew this in 2020 and didn't know how to draw a VTuber model, but I don't have sticky legs. I got a little squished on my thigh. So like, I don't feel like I'm lying. Oddly, the sexist thing is being confident in your own body. Look, look how I want you to look, damn it. That's great. How have you been? I've been good, thank you. How are you? We're just talking models instead of me doing art. Don't save. Aha, this is what I want to talk about. So, I'm working on hair at the moment. It's going slow because I'm doing different shading to what I've ever done before. Like, I mean, I just closed all those files. Like, for Sin, the painterly kind of style was really popular in 2020 with VTuber models. So that was kind of what I tried to replicate, but I've never done like a painterly kind of style before. I normally do very cell shading. So I don't think this is my best work. I know I'm perfect in you guys' eyes. But this isn't my best work. Don't get me wrong. I love Sin. I love how I look at the moment. But I'm looking forward to 2.0. I'm looking forward to, I mean, how Liz is looking is great. But yeah, I'm kind of, I don't want to go for straight cell shading. I don't think that looks great a lot of the time either. So I'm kind of sitting in this middle ground at the moment where I'm kind of like trying to do this like kind of cell shading, kind of painterly. So it's a lot of fucking around at the moment. Yeah, I'm doing gay cell shading. That should be what we call it. This is gay cell shading. Like Liz's eyes are very cell shaded, but this is, I wanted them to look sharp in comparison to like other parts of the face, right? So if the hair's a little softer, then the eyes will like stick out because they're very sharp colored. But I'm also getting fucking sick of looking at the hair because this is all I've been doing for like a week straight. I've redone it like 3 times. I like how it looks now, but now I'm sick of looking at it. So hopefully today we'll just get the rest of these like kind of flats down without like all these little flicky bits and shit because I don't know how I feel about them yet. So I just want to get all the big flats down for the hair today. If we get that done, and then I can start working on clothes and just not look at the hair for a while. I want to talk about the eyes because I had to go back and redo them. Are they here? Yeah, they're on there. So the eyes, this whole dark bit, like this like very dark blue and then this medium blue and then this lighter blue. This was all one big piece. I don't know why the fuck I did that. Obviously it has to be split so you can make them like move a bit nicer to make them look more 3D. You want to be able to change like the depths on like the 3 different colors. So I had to like go back and cut all of them. What the fuck is it? Oh, here. So like now like that like medium blue is like one big piece, and then over the top of that there is like the darker blue and the lighter blue. These eyes have so many different pieces in them. They look so simple and they're like fucking 15 different pieces of eye. Like, I'm so excited to see them rigged though. I think they're gonna look really good. But speaking of eyes, I thought I was done with them finally. And then I was looking at, fuck, just wait. Whose tutorial is this? I'd hate to talk about it and then not. I sent it to Liz. Cho? Let me grab the name. I'll put it in chat. I think this is their handle and stuff. They go by Cho. But they have up both a Live2D eye project file, which is what this is, which is free, so I don't feel it's okay to show it, I think, as long as I credit them. And then they also have a paid sorry, this is the cutting study file, so you can see how to cut the eyes for Live2D rigging. And then they also have like a Live2D project file that has it like rigged, so you can see how they rigged different bits. So I sent that to Liz. This is the cutting file. I was looking at like, because they do really good like 3D movement in their eyes in the live 2D rigging. Hi, Azzy! Hello! So I was excited when I saw they had up some tutorials. But, oh, there's so many different bits. So the highlight is separate, which I've done. But then they've got like this little line here is separate from the line at the top of the eye. Oh no, why are the bloobs not up? I didn't even realize. Did I not open Sammy? Oh, I didn't. Oh no! I was like, where are the bloobs? We'd have so many bloobs if I remember to turn it on. Let me change this to 2. People can redeem bloobs again. There you go. If you haven't redeemed one yet, you could redeem 2. Now's your chance. It's a one-time offer on 2 bloobs. There he is! But here, this was the interesting bit. So on the pupil, they've done like a backfill. So the entire back of like the outline is filled. So that when like you're moving it around right, you can like change the thickness of the line. So I do this currently on the head base. So like on Liz's head. The first time I did this was for Glitchson, and it ended up looking really good. I've not named any of my layers, so this is awful to search through. Ah, here. So on the head, it's also completely backfilled. So the outline. So that when you look up, like when I look up, my chin doesn't really look like it changes like plane, right? But with the backfill line, when you look up, you'll be able to hide the line underneath so that the neck kind of more seamlessly, like the chin looks like it's more connected to the neck. I don't know. It's an interesting little thing to do. But I've only ever done it for the head base. But they do it for the pupil, and they also do it for the iris? Yeah. It's like the line for the iris is also like completely filled in behind. So I've got to like be able to like make that look more 3D as well. It's hard to do it with just moving one piece at a time, but like in live 2D, moving a bunch of stuff around. So yeah, I've got more cutting to do on the eyes. I won't do that today because I don't have the brain space, but I thought the eyes were finally done, and then I looked at that and I was like, I should do that. Mind you, Liz's pupils are completely black. So whether I put like a highlight in there that's slightly lighter so they can use the outline of it. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, that's where we're at. I've got this piece and this piece. And then the fringe is done. We've got these nice little choppy bits in the fringe now to make it look a little more natural, as well as like, oh, not that one. Yeah, I put like this little flicky bit in the front. And also put in like this one. So the hair looks a little fuller in the front. I'll still keeping that nice straight fringed Liz likes. And he does have the owl brows, but they're hidden at the moment while I work on their hair because they go in front of the fringe. That's where we're at. I was thinking about putting on. Has anyone heard of the Epic musical? The Epic musical? Epic, the musical. So I saw some people talking about this a while ago. I'd never heard of it. Apparently it's been like coming out for years. When did they start writing this? I've never looked into this before. Gained popularity in 2021. I don't know when he started writing it. Who knows? Yeah, SpongeBob, the Epic musical. No, this one's based on Homer's Odyssey. And so it's not actually technically like a musical yet, I suppose. It's not like a Broadway thing or off-Broadway or anything. It's literally like a little indie thing that some guy's been working on. Simpson or sexual? Both. No, you know, like the Odyssey. Sexual? Is it sexy? I've never really interacted with it as like a media property. Like Troy and stuff, right? Does Cyclops? Homer Simpson or homosexual? Thank you. It was a joke. It was a joke. Epic's where my profile picture is from? Oh my god. I'm like, I don't know what your profile picture is because I can't see it in chat, but yeah, I see now. Interesting. It's one of the old album covers? Nice! Yeah, so I'd never heard of this before until like, I guess like the end of it recently came out. The Ithaca Saga, and people were like losing their minds. And I've never listened to it. I've heard it's quite good. So it's basically like a draft version of a musical, right? Like they've got all the songs written out. And it was sung by like a cast and stuff that was cast through TikTok, apparently. Production began in 2019 as George Rivera Heron's senior thesis at the University of Notre Dame. And then he was apparently documenting his creative process on TikTok in 2021, and it got like huge. Yeah, a concept album. The series is divided into 9 concept albums referred to as sagas, consisting of 3 to 5 songs each. But yeah, I thought maybe we'll listen to this. Because I've never heard it before. I'm kind of torn between like listening to stuff that I've listened to. Originally it was through TikTok, but they made it somewhat professional. Yeah, it seems like it. Where can I listen to this? Oh, it's available on Spotify. Interesting. All songs in order? Is this what I want to listen to? Yeah. How long does this go for? 2.5 hours? Perfect. Perfect. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, yeah. Yes, queen. What? What happened? Yeah, I gotta turn some of his hair off. Bit of a banger? That's what I was thinking. I was just updating my title. Right? What an opening. He fights for us, as we all should aspire to. Oh no! Bold. Oh, I gotta do this one first. Already do? What else is there to fight for? A babby. Whoa! Adoption instead of baby death. Unbelievable. Oh, the gods are like, kill that baby. It's like a real Abraham situation. Well, the baby's less of a threat than pissing off the gods, probably. They don't normally like that. I mean, we play whole RPGs about pissing off the gods, though, right? What did I do with this feckin' lion? They seem pretty confident. Maybe he should do it. I like the really like the lilting melody in this. Just a man. I mean, Zeus literally said the gods will make him know. So yeah, the gods are kind of dickish. I mean, that's why we listen. I'm just saying, like the good guys always fight God in the RPGs. So like, I'm on this guy's side. I get it. I've been trained in RPG. Fuck this whole line. I'm just gonna do it again. Fuck this whole line. Get out of here. Perish. He's just a man. Hell yeah, dude. Maybe the gods just see the bigger picture. Since when are you on God's side? The gods, not gods. Sorry, you're right, actually. That does track. Mike has career aspirations. No. Oh my god, I wish I was a little more. I'm still enjoying this, but I just don't know anything about the Odyssey. Really? I know like vague terms. Band. Is that too thick? Hmm. Uh-oh. This is gonna go so badly. I say guy goes home from Trojan War, gets lost as fuck for a bunch of years. This is what I know. I'm saying I wish I knew a little more detail. That's fine. Right. I think it also is so close to Troy, but it gets so lost against the other side of Europe somehow. That's so funny, actually. Was that the aliens from Toy Story? A claw. It is. The claw. Also, in typical Greek story fashion, is semi-frequently kind of a dick, i.e., sailing past the sirens, he makes his crew sail the ship with wax in their ears. Instead of, being a captain, he has them tied to the mast so he can listen to the song. That's what I listen to the concert, dude! They basically are these little aliens just drugged. Amazing. A cave! It's gonna go really well. A cave! Dredge, hi! There she is, my favorite for Joshi Rotten Cat, Tom Babe Artist Cat Costumer. It's good to have a niche. I bet the cave's gonna go super good. Uh-oh. Oh god. Him and Athena banging? What? I mean, I'm a princess boy, so I don't have any right to complain. Lesbian manga, my beloved. Yeah, baby. A boy? He's married? When has that ever stopped a man before? Was that ever stopped a Greek god before? Yeah. What's better than two women kissing?
If I do this,
So fucking dumb. Can I request a song? I'm sorry, Dredge, we're actually listening through this musical at the moment. We've only just started, so it's a few hours long. Hmm. Gemma's for Goddess of Wisdom, Athena does get clowned on a fair bit. A war of the mind, wowie. What a way to start. Sheep. Yeah, it's crazy, man. What could it be? He's on Playdate games? It sure is, Inzuki. Is this the Cyclops? My favorite sheep, dude! I love those sheep, dude. The fact that gods make mistakes constantly is way more appealing to me. You come in peace? Oversharing, dude. What were? Guys just like me. Wine? I would absolutely get poisoned. It's not that hard. Oh, I've heard. Not this part of the song, but this part of the story. Wink. Human slash wine, just like Sin for real. Don't drug him, bro. Oh no, big Cyclops battle. But then I went to donate some of my clothes, realized I actually gave away my whole wardrobe. It was a close call. I actually gave away my whole wardrobe. Almost actually gave away. It was a close call. That's really good. I have big problems with the nobody name thing. You have to remember how long ago it was written. No refunds on the free pawn? I liked it. I don't want to return it. It's mine now. Is that gonna fit? I think this one's gonna come down a little. Oh no. Damn. This is me in Final Fantasy whenever one of the Cyclops has a club, actually. So it's very relatable. I'm the squished guy on the ground. It's a bit better. He gets glitched. Does he get the eye stolen? So his eye plucked up, right? What's this sick ass cyberpunk music? I mean, maybe in ancient Greek it made more sense to confuse it with a name than the actual word, but still, he got eepy? He did poison the wine! Oh, you can hear his fucking Shadow the Hedgehog arc starting. Actually, interesting thing, each character has their own musical instrument representing them. Oh, that's so cool! Ooh, what a good bit. Odysseus is the electric guitar? Amazing. Here it comes. Who could have done this? The long play. Don't go. She loves to kill. She loved blood. Roro. Yeah, damn, slam him now. This scene really annoys me because why did he just say his name is nobody? Maybe he's not thinking straight. He's got stabbed in the eye. I bet if I got stabbed in the eye, I'd just probably not say anything. Crazy had electric guitars and the Greeks were so advanced. Nobody talks about this. Nobody talks about how advanced the Greeks were. Hi! God, she's pissy. I guess gods always are. Sit on her ancient alien's face. Actually, people do talk about how advanced they were, but they give them too much credit. That's the joke, Azzy. I think that'll have to. Let's get this last one done. To be fair, this is the goddess who challenged someone to a weaving contest, lost fair and square. That was a petty bitch. She turned the winner into a spider. Love that for her, by the way. Yes, queen. Whoa, damn, dude. Fucking slam her. Oh, I put a jumper on because it was cold and now I'm sweating. It's kind of hot. She's also one of the reasons the War of Troy started by getting pissed at not being picked as the fairest goddess. Alright, get out of here then. What's this multiply layer? Get out of here. Womp, 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 womp. Oh my god. Oh, it's the opening for the next saga. What an opening. I guess when you have to put like an electric guitar into most of the pieces, like they're always going to kind of rock. What roll? This used to give me big Sawano vibes. Sawano? Is it the women? Oh no. Oh, it's strange. What? Oh my god. Did the OC for Xenoblade X Attack on Titan? Oh yeah, okay, I see. One of my top composers. Good epic stuff. I mean, you've not had a good track run with the gods so far. Like. I think about this when George heard Floating Island of Aeolus. He immediately thought of a flying island in the sky. The meaning was a floating island and island in the ocean. Is it connected to the ocean? Of course! I like this, sir. That's so funny. Take a little liberty, you know? Why not? An island floating in the sky sounds pretty good. He's like, stop yapping, just do it. I want to go to the kick-ass island in the sky, dude. I mean, that's so fitting for the wind god delivered on island. You're true, you're right. He's like, shut the fuck up, dude. Come on. Okay. Ooh. Aeolus. Okay, he just like me for real, for real. Don't say I love his music for this was inspired by anime and anime fight scenes. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, it's a good vibe. Get me some chips on the side of that Aeolus. Oh. Oh, thank God. Uh-oh. I have a feeling it's gonna be Aeolus. I like a vibe. Oops. Rare. The sing-song no is really good. These fucking guys. Odysseus found to secure the bag. Come on. Why is this layer not locking? What the fuck? Yes? No. Can't wait to find out though. Poseidon! Oh my god. Kick ass. This reminds me of the Leviathan song from Final Fantasy. Leviathan, Leviathan. Bam, bam. He fucked up, dude. Oh no! Oops. What a slam, dude. I like about the Cyclops one and besides so start with their naming Scream. True! That's good. No. He's pissed that he didn't kill his son. Insane. Got tap out. Forgot if I took my melatonin, so I took some more. Then forgot if I took my melatonin, so I took some more. Oh no, this man's not waking up for 3 days. Have a good sleep, Mike. Mike's off to see the Hat Man. He's mad that he didn't kill his son and reveal his name to his son. I see. Dishonorable. Uh-oh. Whoops. Huge. He's out of there. How Poseidon counts so fast? What the? Oh, I think the head pat's got me. Rufia, thank you. Poseidon's smarter than Athena, actually, right? Yeah. Yeah. A woman! Damn this woman. No. I've not been able to count 43 people on this ship, even if they stood me staying completely still. Wow. You're right, they are in love. Hi, Neil. The person voicing Odysseus is the person who dating the person who voices Cersei. Amazing. Who are these little tricksters? Hermes. The gods have the power to conjure backup vocals whenever they sing, as well as sing multiple layers. Whenever a mortal sings and has backup vocals, means there's someone there as the background vocal. Clever! Hey, mate. All right, that'll do. That'll do for the fringe. We'll come back to this later. It looks messy. That's fine. We'll clean it later. Can't say I hope you've been well. Thank you, Freemium Dude. I hope you have been well too. That'd be interesting for them to tackle if they did a live show. Oh, true. I'm saying that was my favorite song because Odysseus gets drugged by his great grandfather. Classic. All right, now where are we up to? That's the fringe. Side banks. Amen to that crisp can crack. I think it's time for another fuck arc bout. Oh no! We're still monster hunting? Thank you for the headbats. I was too tough. He's a tough guy. Wow. Hmm. See, Odysseus didn't do the naughty with Circe. He a faithful husband. Good morning, Big Bird Fun Cookie Monster. Good morning. I was gonna say, it sounds bad out there. Oh no, he's going through it. Mom? Let me grab this object. Oh no. Tiresias, this man was this prophet was a man at one point and a woman at another point. The gods kept switching his gender. I don't know why they thought it was funny. Classic god shit. Oh god, no, not that. Oh, there it is. Wig snatched. Dramatic organ music and chanting really adds to some shading work. I was gonna say I tuned into some very intense Liz drawing. Here he goes. Ugh. Oh no. Who does this dot belong to? Well, thank you. Feck. Oh no, it's on here somewhere. My favorite. Searching for where I drew a dot. Where are you? Where are you? Liz has a new freckle. How's it not that one? This one. Found you. Ruh-roh. Wow. Porter Robinson? Anamanaguchi? A sailor afraid of the water, right? Big cuter. Oh no. I'm too shy to swim in the ocean. Scylla and Charybdis? Most of history actually was surprisingly common for sailors not know how to swim. It's kind of the whole point of boats. Yeah, otherwise they could have just swam wherever they wanted to go. I get what you mean though. Have you guys ever seen Scylla from Final Fantasy XIV? She's sexy. Let me show it to you. Isn't she sexy? Wife material? That's what I'm saying. Since a furry, this isn't new news. Let's make them hold hands. Size for scale. Tobin's seen my beloved. Me too. Look at her. One day. Skiller and Sin collab fan art. This is us at Macca's, and I'm like, she asked for no pickles. Just a 5-foot fur and her Amazonian abomination girlfriend. Yeah. Nah. no! Whoa! No! A little genocide as a treat. That too dark on the shading? Maybe it is. If we do this instead. Oh god, what did I do? That looks kind of kick-ass though. Oh, because I changed the wrong layer, that's why. Yeah, that kind of slaps. I like these little, like, strappy. Yeah. Mother? Sounds like Glitchsin's cousin. Oh, that's not even. Uh-oh. I think he's in trouble. No! Boys, don't fight! This man loves to murder now. He loves a murder. Ah, look at the eyebrows, so cute. We've already done this before with the fucking sheep, dude. Come on. Get it together, dude. I just want to eat a cow so bad, dude. Catch a fish. I just want to eat meat. This is just like the Ori girl over again, dickhead. You piss off someone. Hungry boys. I need to get home. I don't even get to his crew anymore. Oh yeah, I mean, that man gave up a few songs ago, right? He had his whole evil arc. Rare. What a fool I am. All right. Kick ass. Hmm. Uh-oh, bad timing. Well. Listen, man, them's the rules. You can't just eat no cow nor have retribution, my man. Well. Where are the eyebrows? Because I need to copy that layer. Yeah. Sorry, man. Bad news. All right, we need these eyebrows over the top so that... It's probably fine. Just need to be able to see them when they go above the eyebrow, above the hairline. Welp. What up? Oh, okay. I thought that it was Odysseus just like... just fucking like, oh, man. Oh, shucks. Just me, myself, and I. With all my fucking dead men. Really good. I was like, what a poppy intro. Oh, yikers! Just me left out of the crew 600. That's a big yikes! Oh, gee willikers! Oh, we're up to the next bit of hair. Oh, these don't have flats. Oh, I do have flats! Oh, thank God. Bored. What an IT job does to a motherfucker. Ugh. Ugh, men. I think to rock it up like, I found with the father, but surely the son. Oh, no reason. Yeah, no reason to. Friends, unbelievable. Oh, is my blur not set up to blur both sides? What the? Snapping is on. What the fuck? Oh wait, wrong tool. Snapping's not unbelievable. Alright, that's fine. I can fix it. Uh-oh. This man went crazy out at sea, dude. Sucks to suck, man. I know this song can upset a lot of people. It's got a lot of upsetting themes in it. Look, when you miss out on Mermos, it does something to you. Is that gonna look good underneath? It looks pretty cute. Oh, I can't see any of the cute shading. That's fine. Oops, not Calypso. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oh no, he's got depression. Also, everyone hates that creep girl. I thought that was Megalovania for a second. I got so scared. I had like a fear response. Aphrodite's got to come in and get her stink all over it. Okay, that's nicer. So that's this. He's a dick. Ask Hey, he's literally a god of justice. Yeah, you're gonna have a bad time. You're right. That's what they're inciting. Fine. Oh, looking so pretty. It all paid off, dude. He's just upset because Athena brought up cheating on your wife. Yeah. That's his favorite pastime, dude. She got smart. Zeus sucks to have as a dad, dude. Calypso's like, oh, my mans. Oh god. Stop. If I remember correctly, in the original part of the plot, is Aphrodite's getting outed as having an affair with Ares and Hephaestus. Publicly shames both of them as like, "Ayo, Zeus, I want my money." Thank you, Assy. I don't know, I got the sniffles today. Good one, girl. I'm sorry if I loved you too much, okay? I know Calypso, like, is in so much media, but, like, I always think of the giant woman from Pirates of the Caribbean. That's always my first thought. It's the giant lady from Pirates of the Caribbean. We should watch Pirates of the Caribbean for movie night. I've not seen those movies in fucking a million years. They're kind of cringy, so it'd be pretty fun. Pirates 3 was a choice? Absolutely. That's kind of the joy of it, though, right? It's not good. Pirates of the Caribbean's a good series because it starts with an actually pretty good movie. Yeah, the first is a great film, genuinely. And then it just gets like more cringy. It gets, I don't know, they're bad movies in a fun way, though, I think. So as long as you realize that they're not good movies, but still. I'll bring that up next movie night. I'm gonna put it on my list right now. Where's my Discord? Pirates of the Caribbean. Caribbean. Oh. Oh, that's good. I like a reprise. Hey man, I've been there for like almost 10 years, dude. Moin set. Way too dark. I love how this has like an 80s almost synthwave Eurobeat drumline, right? This song slaps. That might be my favorite one so far. Oh, I locked it. That's why. He did it. I'm sure it's just that easy. Or is that our man Poseidon again? He's pissed, dude. Damn. Max level hater. Maddie! I'll pause this because the epic finale of. Oh no, it's not even quite. There's another song after this, but still. Raiders, hello, welcome. Pissed Sidon. Hi, Raiders, hello, welcome. If you haven't met me before, my name is Boysenberry. I'm a visual novel seeker rap VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of indie games, a lot of indie horror, a lot of games with weird stories, weird mechanics. And as you can see, I also do some art streams. We are working on Liz. We're working on Liz the Space Owl. He's bold right now. He has some hairs. Slowly chipping away at it. But we're listening through the Epic the Musical. We're almost at the end. We're in the second last saga. There's 6 songs left after this one. But Maddie, what were you up to today? What were you doing? Welcome. I hope you had a good stream. Oh. We'll leave it off for a second while I chat and then get this hair out of here. Make him bald. Mods, make him bald. Oh, Oh god, that's Yarja. I don't know if that's gonna be good. Still tracking all the Fire Emblem? I'm getting a bit burnt out from it, so I might need to swap to a break game. So that makes sense. They're long ass games, Maddie. Fuck you. Depilates you hell. Depilates? Well, I hope you had fun. Except for I get the I don't play a lot of like long games, but Armored Core 6 right there, Maddie. That game's not too long, right? But yeah, I can see getting burnt out on Fire. Which one are you playing again? Sorry, I know you're probably trying to head off to sleep. I can't wait to get to Armored Core 6. I'm excited to watch some people play it through again. I watched bits and pieces of Anders. Ander, you play it again. I can't remember. What was I doing at the time that I couldn't see this? I feel like I only saw like half of Anders Armored Core 6 streams. Conquest! It's giving me brain damage. Conquest. Oh, this one. I've never played a Fates game, but I always look at them when they come out, you know? Oh, with the twin drills go. I remember these ones. This was the one that had the 2, right? Oh yes, Birthright. Birthright and Conquest. I almost bought this one when it came out because everyone was like excited about it. And then I didn't. I mean, I haven't played Three Houses, so like if I was ever gonna start, I'd probably start there. Oh, that had 3? Oh, you're so right. Wowie zowie. Three Houses was pretty good. That was the one that like popped off, right? I remember everyone was really like into that one. They're so long though, Maddie. I don't have that kind of time. Deals damage directly to my synapses. Oh dear. Maddie, I'm sure you have to go sleep, but thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Get that good sleep, girl. Go replenish the brain cells. I own Conquest, but I can't remember if I've ever finished it. Sounds like not worth doing. I say that as I don't also play a lot of bad games. Where the fuck did Spotify go? There you are. Start this one again. Oh, it's called Get in the Water. The gameplay's fun, but the story is nonsense. Coward. It's not gonna look stupid when it moves, so. Feels like it's still too dark. Also, you were saying as he's been waiting 10 years for this? I guess you're right. That's a dedicated hater, though. Oh man, I hate the water. No, I don't like it. Dedicated hater. Unbelievable. I love Fire Emblem, but fuck, every time I underestimate how long they take to finish and how much doing the voices will wipe me out. Oh yeah, doing all the voices too. Oh my god, Maddie, you must be exhausted. Get in the water, else it gets the hose. Aren't you tired? Yeah, I appeal to him. He's not been waiting 10 years to kick your ass, my man. I just realized I got a bag full of Kit Kats in my desk. I hope they're not melting. It's so hot. I think they're okay. Oh yeah, he's trying to, oh my god. This man is trying to talk his way out of this. Poseidon's whole thing is that he's all about like, fuck no, do the kill. Stupid. I started drinking tea while streaming and it helps significantly with my vocal. Absolutely. If I have a vocal heavy game, not that we've done one in a while, I always have like a hot lemon honey. I've heard throat coat tea is really good, but I can't buy it in Australia. I'll have to see if I can get some off of like Amazon or something. Because I've heard that is like super good for like throat. Potato! Hello! Dang, but I ate those Kit Kats before they all melt. I got them for a stream. I should put them in the fridge. All right, listen. Katsu bought these for my birthday last year in August. They took for fucking ever to ship. I'm talking like October, I think they shipped. And then they didn't make it out of the US. They got like pinged at like security or whatever. And I didn't realize for like a month. I didn't realize until like November. I was like, where the fuck are those Kit Kats? They're supposed to be here. I checked and I was like, they never made it out of the US. And so I messaged the people and I was like, hey, I was like, did you guys get this package back? Because it bounced. It says it's being returned to sender. And they're like, oh, sometimes that happens. It will get to customs in Australia and then it'll get sent back. And I'm like, well, it didn't make it to Australia. It didn't get out of the US. I can see the tracking. It didn't leave the US. And they were like, oh no, it did. I'm like, it fucking didn't. I can see it, but whatever. They were like, well, do you want us to just refund you? And I was like, no, I want the Kit Kats. Send them again. Just try it again. And then I got them in like December. And now it's February, I'm realizing. But Katsu gave me these. There are a bunch of different Japanese flavored ones. And me and Liz are going to do a ranking stream for these Kit Kats. I've got like, I think it's 30 different flavors. 30 different Japanese Kit Kats. No, I want the Chuckies! I was like, Katsu paid for those. And I specifically had written on Throne that they were for a stream. And I couldn't find anywhere else that would give. This place specifically gave 30 different kinds with no double ups. And every other place I can find, they'll give you like a bunch, but they don't like guarantee that there'll be different flavors. Basically, they'll just give you whatever they have in hand. This is the only place I could find that would give me like 30 different Chuckies. So I've got 30 different Japanese Kit Kats that have been sitting on my desk for like a month and a half. In the summer, I'm just realizing. That'll be fine! That'll be fine. They're all gonna have like that white, like, effect upness, right? Anyway, we should do this soon, Liz. We'll do a taste testing stream and do like a tier list of these Kit Kats. I'm gonna have to separate all of them and give Liz half. I'm looking at some of the flavors in here. We've got like some, And fucking none of them are written in English, obviously. There's strawberry shortcake. This one is sakura and roasted soybean powder. This one looks like it's mint chocolate ice cream. This one is sake. I have had a sake one before and they're nasty. Ruth! Hello! 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 I gotta pass out. I hope everyone watches the stream. Thank you, Maddie. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Also, welcome in raiders. Let me snooze these ads. Raiders, welcome! If you haven't met me before, my name is Boysenberry. I'm a visual novel seeker at VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of indie games, a lot of indie horror, a lot of games with weird stories, weird mechanics, and I do art streams, which is what we're doing today. Get out of here. Get out of here, emote. Yeah, we're working on Elzrit, my mod, there in chat. This is Liz's model that we're working on. He's bald at the moment. Put some hair back on that owl. There you go. This is where we're up to. We're working on shading the hair today. Hopefully I can get all the hair shaded before I go to sleep. But the art's going well! We started with not even all the fringe shaded, and so far we're up to like this piece of the back hair. So we're getting there. We're doing this and we're listening through Epic the Musical. We're most of the way through. We've got 6 songs left. We've got the last saga and like the last song of the 8th saga. I'm good. You got mad skill. Oh, thank you, Ruth. That's very nice. Bald, yeah. Mods, make him bald. Yeah. I'm like, do I have the sketch in here? It's probably somewhere. Sketch. He's naked at the moment. Clothesless. A real pervert. Here you go. Here's the sketch. This is what we're working towards. Put some clothes on. There you go. There's our owl we're working towards. Ta-da! Gotta skedaddle! I'm out, EP. Good luck with the art. Yeah, lovely. Say hi, of course, Ruth. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, damn, that's me. Mod, snatch his weave. Take his clothes. But yeah, I keep forgetting that I've got to, there's still some stuff I've got to sketch up. Look at Liz's big ass glasses. Aren't they cute? I'm gonna steal Liz's whole style for my other glasses when I do new glasses. I love these big oversized glasses. They're so cute. But we've also got, where are the glasses? Take them off. We've also got goggles, like safety glasses. I think we were gonna put them hanging around the neck, but then we did also put the tie in. But yeah, now when Liz is doing science work, he's got his safety gear. I want that owl scalped. He's got like the big falconer science gloves on. And there he is, just in his little vest and his little shorts. Isn't it cute? Quite the stance. He's stanced up. Also, it looks like you have a million fingies. You look like an AI owl. Oh, look how clean it's getting. Oh. Beautiful. Get those goggles out of here. Wowie zowie! You're so incredibly powerful. I feel very powerful looking at this, actually. That stance makes me feel like I'm being mogged by Liz, as the kids would say. The stance looked great. Oh, actually, I don't know. It looks, no, I mean, it does look great. For some reason, it like it's a little wide. It's fine though, right? I was like, Liz, you got some skinny bitch ass legs. And then I was like, actually, with the shading, they look fine. Owl spreading. A little stanced up, but I think it's okay. I'm just realized the legs go out further than the shoulders. Though I suppose the boots don't. The boots are like in line with the shoulders. Are they? Listen, it's too late and he's gonna be great. He's grown too powerful. Mogged up to the Riz. Skibbity doo wow. Skibbity doo wow wow. Alright, let's put our music back on. Let's go back a little bit. Get in the water! I'm so sweaty. Blech. This is such a fucking, like, desperate attempt. He's just like, please? Please? Papa Poseidon? Please? Don't you think this is a growing moment? This is his whole bit, dude! Get in the water! Oh god, I threw my pen on the ground. Get in the water. Guess he's in the Wawa, listen. Oh god, his light's flashing before his eyes. So I'm guessing this man wicked can't swim, right? Like... I keep opening this up, like, what is this? This was me trying to work out how to draw the back of the head. There's do a hydrate we're doing right now. Get in the water! There's some epic battle happening! My wife! This is anime as fuck, dude. He's gonna do his 600 strike, dude! For the 600 men, he's gonna do the 600 strike! With this anime ass music playing! It's so good! I swear, I need him to yell my wife again. This one was definitely the most anime inspired. It's really good though, it's so fitting. Here it comes. Alright, Gurker, chill, dude. Alright, I'm gonna cut this. So I have his own try. Absolutely. Maybe the Swiss cheese. It's so good. You wanted this. Please. Wait, is that gonna... I sleep in a race car bed. Where do you sleep? In a big bed next to my wife. Oh, is this about the one about the men trying to court the women? I keep thinking, like, why is everyone so hard up for this woman to bang everyone except that, like, men are like that? But I keep forgetting that, like, there's literally no king right now because Odysseus just, like, fucked off for 1,000,000 years. And everyone's like, ew, gross, a woman running. I think I've heard bits of this one because people like to animate to this one. I've seen this one on the shorts. Ugh, men. Oh my god, there's more hair. Liz, you have so much hair, dude. Look at all this hair. We have the same fucking haircut. We're both just orb heads. Right? Too much hair can be me. I'll be fecked if I ever, for some circumstance, had to draw some character with long hair. I'd be done, dude. Imagine. Can't imagine the circumstance in which I draw a character with long hair, but... This is the bit that I've heard, and what a good bit. That's literally the bit they like to animate. That's the only bit of any song I've heard. I've seen you draw enough Pokemon to know you can draw long, luscious hair. That was all my practice. Oh man, we gotta get back into drawing Pokemon from memory soon. I was telling Liz, I'm like, I think after Liz is finished, that'll be the next art stream we go back into. I've got to use streams to get Liz done, because as you can see, it's a very slow process. I know we're like listening to stuff at the same time, but it's not any faster when I do this by myself. I've always got like a video essay or something on that I have to pause to like be like, what they just say? Roar. Yikers! Kill that boy so that we can rape his mom. Kill this whole town, dude. Like, man, I'm just saying, Odysseus, like, I get wanting to come to home to, like, the wife and the child, but, like, man, when you get home, maybe just do a clean sweep of this town, my man. Like, maybe send them out to get in the water. It's so nasty. The whole town broken in the bin. Tell Aphrodite about these guys. Like, oh, someone got killed. Someone got the big dead. Oh, guess who's back? I mean, 7 of those you were, like, hanging with Calypso. So, like, I know you didn't like her, but it sounds like she was feeding you pretty well and you got to just hang out at, like, a chill castle or something. Like, I know you've been gone for 20, but 7 of those, my man. Like, I had to hang out with this woman and I couldn't bang her because she's not my wife! The ultimate wife guy. Oh my god, this guy's about to go shadow mode. You ready? Oh my god. My wife! I'm glad I listened to all of this when it all came out. Because, like, Maria! Because I don't know if I could have... these cliffhangers would have killed me, dude. Liz, I don't think these bits need shadows. Because I think when you turn your head, you're not going to want them to have shadows on them. These bits at the... like, I think you're going to want these, like, shadowless. Agree? Yeah, you're right. All right. Yeah, I think you just want these as, like, extra bits to, like, pull around to make the head look more 3D, right? I don't think they're going to need shading on them. I think because from the front, they just look like they're a part of the bit in front. So I think you're just going to use them to, like, fill out the head, right? I don't think they need shading. Lucky. Lucky for me. This is, like, such epic Liz music. Bop, bop. Now, does his song has his naming scream like the Cyclops and Poseidon? Oh, that's so cool. What a good bit. Is this all just because they want to bang his wife? How hot is this wife, dude? Famously very, very hot. Okay. Thank God Odysseus' mom didn't have to see this, right? Oh, if you bang the wife, you get to be king? Damn. I think that's all the front hair done. Oh my god, I think we're onto the back of the head. That's huge for us. That's huge. I've not named anything, so that's another job for another day. My laziness has doubled the workload as usual. Oh, his son's instrument is like a string guitar, like an acoustic guitar? That kicks ass, dude. How cute. Liz with a beard. Alternate reality Liz with a beard. Bigfoot, look at us! Just wait, I need to see. Where did Chin go? Liz after 20 years at sea. Abraham Liskin. This is Liz's little downy feathers. Yeah, Liz is under Fluffies. Athena? I was gonna say, a little late, babe. Oh, man. Oh, man. She got you, dude. I like the Zelda animatic of this. We'll have to check it out after. I just want to see if this is going to look good or not, which sucks because so many layers to turn back on. Pfft, doesn't matter. Dude, she's been waiting 20 years with the door locked. She's down bad AF. So time for a song about how you feel. She's hungry, dude. Don't start auto playing Zach Callison. Come on. Yay! Actually, really good. Like I expected it was gonna be good because so many people loved it. But yeah, a lot of bangers in there. Definitely something I'll put on again in like my own time. Honestly, I was looking for a new musical to put on, you know. I've been listening to a lot of the same stuff lately. And I was like, I need something new. I need something tasty. That was good. What a good vibe. I think my favorite one was I did love Dangerous? Yeah, because I had this kick-ass reprise at the start. The pause there, where in the beginning they said 600 men, slaps. So clever. And then I had this kick-ass like synthwave for Hermes. I think that was my favorite. Did you listen to Beetlejuice the musical? Yes! One of my favorites. I'm actually off to Melbourne in March? No, May. A little later in the year. May! I'm gonna go see it live. I'm gonna go see it in May in Melbourne. I bought tickets for me and Liz and my mom for Christmas. I'm so excited. So I've been listening to it a lot. I'm so excited. Have fun? Yeah, I'm pumped. I've been getting lucky with the musicals that have been coming to Australia the last few years. I saw Hamilton 2 years ago. We went and saw what did we see last year? We went and saw Wicked last year. And I had Beetlejuice this year. The one I'm really waiting for is I really want to go see Waitress. It was supposed to come to Australia in 2020, but so hopefully they bring it back. Hopefully it isn't just like dead. You're right. I also saw Round the Twist, which was amazing. I really hope they do a tour one day because I would love to watch that again. It feels scandalous that it was like just one time at that one theater. They have to do it somewhere else. I would love to go see Round the Twist again. That kicked ass. It was so fun. I have to really pee. Any Australians that are up, I'm gonna be running late tonight because I don't have work tomorrow and I kind of really want to get this hair done. I'd rather stay up and do it while I'm in the mood to do it. And sleep in tomorrow. So just a heads up, we're probably gonna be streaming for a little while still. But I'm gonna go pee. Hell yeah, running late. I don't have work tomorrow, and it wasn't a great weekend, so I'm just maxing and relaxing now. I got some brews. I got a piss. Get in the water. West Coast boys represent. All right, I'm also gonna go turn my fan on and open the window because it's hot. And then we'll put something else on when we get back. I'm not sure. I'll see what I feel like. I'll be right back. Good night, Liz. I almost hit finish stream. I almost hit start streaming. Wow. Let me show you guys a picture. Let me show you what I walked out to. So stupid. I went to group P. And Toriel sits outside my room. Normally she's like curled up on the ground. But they have a cat tower out in the hall that's in front of our linen closet. So Liz sometimes sits like towels there. Like when he can't be bothered putting them in the linen closet. And so now she's just sleeping up there on our towels. Hi, Studley! Hi, Shep! I didn't realize how many noises Jinx makes in that. I didn't realize how sloppy it was. I know, the leggy! This is right outside my streaming room. I just walked out. I'm like, what's with the leg? A fancy lady. She's so tired. Poor baby. 6-foot catwalk. Hope stream's going well. It is. Thank you, Shep. How was your stream? You were streaming earlier, right? How'd it go today? We just finished listening to Epic the musical. I must emulate the cat and go to sleep. Good night, Andrew. Thanks for coming by. Andrew, do we have something tomorrow or not? The answer can be not. I was just wondering. How awake do I have? Yeah, we... Okay. Okay. Well, I might have something tomorrow with Andrew. Now that the songs are done.
Get in the water!
Shrimp, Kevin, now!
What this? Cookie! They're all going off. Oh, where'd I put my water? Drops the K, refused to elaborate, leaves. Classic! Stream Decks just doesn't want to chat today. I'm just underwater forever. Let's try again.
No luck. Okay. I'll do it myself. You need to do the 600 strike to get out. Get out of here. I drank my water. Get out of here. Oh, all right. Maybe. Halo is pain. You guys always seem to have a good time with Halo. So much to turn on to see if it... looks fine, right? There's so little of the hair you can actually see once all the other layers are on. Just seems like a little bit of shading. I don't know if that's dark enough. So wait, maybe we can futz with it up here. A little darker, like that. Yeah, it's probably fine. We'll probably get some highlights on there after too, so it'll stick out a bit more. Yeah, it's fine. There's so little of the fluffy hair you can see. I suppose especially that part. VTube models, where you fucking have whole pieces of the art that you can't see unless you turn it at a certain angle. Oh! What was the animatic you're talking about, Azzy? I'll look it up now, before we put something else on. To some specific part? Adventure Time? Is that what you said? I can't wait to watch some animatics and just absolutely ruin my algo. Like, absolutely destroy my algorithm. Zelda! Sorry, you're right. Why did I think Adventure Time? Would you fall? Oh, you're right. I literally typed in wood and it like wrote the whole song out for me. Amazing. Oh, God. Chill. Chill. This one? Yeah, YouTube's listening. Not the first time they've called me out. This one? This is the first one that popped up. I love an animatic, dude. Ugh. Got my fan just going like full blast. But I'm still wearing my jumper. That's the life I'm living. It's my desktop audio. That'll do. Oh, so cute! Go through the different generations of Links and Zeldas. That's so good! Clever! Clever, clever! That's good! Yeah, I can't wait to fucking rule my algorithm with some animatics tomorrow. Alright, I've got 2 thoughts. And they're on opposite ends of the spectrum, probably. The vibe is musical, but... Alright, now just listen. We listen and we don't judge, okay? I kind of want to listen to the Hazbin Hotel soundtrack again, because it's been a hot minute. I haven't listened to it in ages. But if we're not feeling that, we could listen to Hadestown, because I've never heard Hadestown the whole way through. I tried to listen to it one time, and I think I was at work or something, so I only got, like, probably a third of the way through. Are we feeling anything in particular? Reminds me when I ruined my algorithm for a few months binge watching Maya Knight seasons 1 and 2. What is that? My favorite's always when like I get into like a new something, like a new musical or something, and I watch like a bunch of animatics or something, and then like it absolutely fucks my algorithm. Yeah, a good month or so. The worst thing that happens is when you're watching YouTube shorts, and I'll show you something buck wild stupid, and it's an old a Minecraft survival let's play. I'll tell you what, I keep thinking about going back to watch. There was a YouTube Minecraft series from, it was one of the Yogscast, I think Rithian and Zoe. What a cold pull. They did a series called, fuck me, Blackrock? That like when I was like 20, I was extremely into. And I don't know, it's come into my mind a few times in like the last few months that I'm like, maybe I want to go back and watch that again. The fucking nostalgia pull. I was so into that, dude. I cosplayed Zoe to a con one time. I'm doing good, thank you, Eprac. Hi! I used to watch so much of Zoe's Blackrock series. Yes! I actually loved her and Rithian together. They were so good. They were such a good duo. Like, she was so hyper and he was just so monotone. It was perfect. They were actually the first people that made me really want to get into content creation. If you want to know how long I've been dabbling in and out of like trying to make a YouTube series and then getting too like embarrassed at how cringe I am. And then I turned 30 and I didn't care anymore. If anyone ever wants to tell you that it's rough turning 30, just know that you turn 30 and you kind of stop caring about being cringe anymore. I don't know what that is, but I know you're old anyways. That's right. I haven't thought about those old Yogscast Minecraft videos in so long. We should do a rewatch of like Shadow of Israfel or something. Turning 30 was great, right? I mean, I think I was... How long have I been doing this? Just over 2 years. So I was 32, I think. 31 when I started streaming. Look at Snazzy! Thank you, Ernie! I mean, not that old, but like internet old. My problem is that I wasn't on the internet very early in my life. Because I live in Tasmania and the internet was absolutely dog shit here for just, I mean, even by Australia's standards, was pretty bad for a long time. And I was hashtag good girl. So like, I wasn't on the internet very much without like parental supervision until I was probably like 18. Isn't the internet still dog shit? I mean, mine specifically is not too bad. My internet's okay. Probably not by like American standards, but like, I know my internet's better than Anders. I know it took me half an hour to download the Fortnite patch the other day, and it took Ando like an hour and a half. My download right now, and this isn't peak for some reason, even though it's 1:30 in the morning. My download's like 94 megabytes. My upload's like 52. Ando catching strays. Ando knows his internet shit. My internet's okay. It's so funny. My favorite was like probably about like when the VTubing boom happened. So about 2020 was I think about around when like the NBN finished rolling out around Australia. So like internet broadcast, like a bandwidth copper system, whatever. Our fiber system, there we go. Our fiber system finished rolling out in Australia. And everyone was like, where the fuck did all these Australians come from? And I'm like, we've always been here. Just our internet's finally good enough to actually stream. Like, everyone's talking, where the fuck did all these Australian VTubers come from? I'm like, they've always been here, dude. They've always been here. We just couldn't stream because our internet couldn't handle it. I still have a problem in Tasmania sometimes, because sharks chew on our internet cables. We've also had power outages because we get power from the mainland sometimes because we run on hydro in Tasmania. We run on like water mills. And so if it's like a particularly dry season or if we're in like a drought, which we have been for a while, we have to like, during the drier months, we have to suck some power from the mainland. And we've had power outages before because the sharks fucking chomped the cables. That's what it's like living on an island, dude. Like, sometimes the sharks don't want you to have anything. Also, internet history is very depressing. Yeah. Where the fuck did you come from? What does that mean? Where the fuck did you... No, you're right. That's the most rad reason to have net go out. Fucking sharks ate my internet, dude. In Australia, sharks control the internet. It's kind of cool. It's kind of powerful, right? Like... We should... so from whenever my internet goes out, whenever stream drops, just blame the sharks. Also, Decaf, thank you. I would never judge a queen for her taste in musicals. Okay, listen. I'm trying to defend listening to Has Been Hotel because I know it got some hot heat. I know people are like, I don't even know, is it Vivzy Pop? I know they're like, she's fucking cringe, dude. But I'm like, we can agree that the amount of swears to make it adult in the show is kind of cringe. But I can also appreciate writing like a musical like animation essentially for like, I was gonna say prime time, but you know what I mean, like a well-to-do streaming service. I don't know, I think that's commendable in its own right, and some of the songs are bangers. So listen, I'm just saying, if you guys don't veto listening to Has Been Hotel, that's what we're gonna do. I actually probably don't even care anymore. I was going to listen to Hadestown, but we might do that next time, because that's also quite a long one. I want to say I'm probably going to be up till, like, 3, so probably, like, another hour and a half. I would like to listen through Hadestown sometime. Because it's good, right? It was on Broadway. I've just never listened to it the whole way through. Which makes it sound like it's so bock-ass boring that I couldn't listen to it. But that's not it. I just, the one I've heard the most that Spotify always gives me is, like, one of the interludes. Which is so wild, because it's like, is it this one? I think it is! I think it's this song! It's like, Spotify, if I have it on, like, shuffle with, like, whatever the fuck it's called now. You know how the Spotify shuffle now throws in random songs? I know you can turn that off, but I like it because sometimes it gives me good shit. Their algorithm's not that bad. But the only Hades song it ever gives me is this little interlude that goes for like 40 seconds that is supposed to run between like two different songs. And this is the only bit of Hades Town I've ever heard. Like, I think it's this one.
Orpheus was a poor lord.
Yeah!
But he had a gift to give. He could make you see how the world could be. In spite of the way that it is.
Like, it's so good!
She was a young girl, but she'd seen how the world was.
I didn't realize that was pronounced Eurydice. I've read that name so many times.
In spite of herself, in love with Orpheus.
And then it's supposed, and then that goes into that next song. That's the start of the next song. It's like a clean transition. But so that's all I ever hear. And then it cuts to, I don't know, like fucking Mariana's Trench or something. Like. But I'm always like, oh, this is such a jam. And then I'm like, what is that song? And I'm like, oh, it's Hades Town. It's just 40 seconds of Hades Town. 40 seconds of a 2-hour musical. I'm sure I've heard. There's a song when whoever the main character is in Hades Town is talking to Eurydice. The wedding song?
Hard and getting harder all the time.
Love her when I sing my song. All the rivers will sing along. And they're gonna break their banks for us. And with their gold.
So loud. Mariana's Trench water pool. Here's my secret. I read. It's fine, there's only 25 of you. I read a very long fanfic about different Sanson Papyrus AUs, like harem fanfic. That was like a music fanfic. So they were basically all like in a band. And so it would have like links to the music that they like, all the songs they sang were like actual songs. They were like a cover band, I guess. And so I would listen to the songs, like they would have the songs at the end of the, like in the notes at the end of the fanfic chapters, and I would listen to all the songs. And Mariana's Trench was in there. Oh, what? Oh, what? I would love to do a stream one day where I probably get Ander and Liz on, and I just tell them all about the different AU Sands and Papyruses. I tell them all about the different Undertale AUs. I think that'd be a good stream. I think Ando would probably hate it. I was gonna get him to watch FNAF game theories with me, and he said he would. He said if I went to the doctor, he'd do FNAF with me. And I'm torn, but I don't actually want to watch game theory. Listen, I don't actually want to watch game theory videos with Ando. He can do that in his own time. But I'm torn between. Basically, I've got a pass from Ando. He's given me like a free voucher for a stream. And I'm torn between either getting him to play Five Nights at Freddy's with me, because I've never played them before. And I think we'd both get excruciatingly mad. Or making a PowerPoint and getting him and Liz to sit down while I explain the different Undertale AUs to them. But maybe that's such a deep, dark secret that, like, we can do that for, like, I don't know, a more special occasion than me just getting, like, a free pass from Andrew. Both the great options, yeah. I think playing Five Nights at Freddy's would be so fucking funny. A spoiler for next week, for the schedule. Wednesday? Yeah, I think Wednesday next week. I think first stream of the week next week. I'm going to be doing just a yapping stream. We're just gonna chat. I think I just want to talk about what I'm doing with the channel this year. I don't want to be like there's some changes coming, but like there's just some stuff that I want to try out that I want to give people like a heads up. And we're just gonna talk like numbers and stuff. It's gonna be like a behind the scenes, just like chat day on Wednesday. Yeah, I think Wednesday. I think I'll just get it out of the way on Wednesday. Get it out of the way. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like people don't talk about like numbers and stuff. I know VTubers, I know streamers are supposed to be like, we don't talk about the numbers. But like, I feel like if you're a streamer, or even if you're somebody that is invested in the stream, it's good to know like where things are heading and what we're doing. And like where my head's at, right? I feel like if you're a streamer in particular, it'll be like, it's nice to like not feel alone in feeling like overwhelmed by numbers. Because whenever you talk about like, man, it's like rough to look at numbers. The going advice is always like, I don't want to say toxic positivity, but like the stance is always, well, just don't look at the numbers. Like, you should just be there to have fun. It's like, I am here to have fun. But also, my end goal is for this to be more than a hobby, which means you have to look at numbers. It's literally a business. Like, just gaslight yourself. Teehee. Hi, Squeaks. Hello. 100%. I think it's important for people to talk about numbers. And I know, like, it shouldn't be all you talk about. But I think it's important to talk about it, because otherwise, like, you feel like other people feel alone. It's kind of like talking about your wage, right? Like, I feel like openly talking about like wages and stuff within your workplace is important, because otherwise people feel alone and like you don't know how people are dealing with things, or it's so rough. Yeah. So I'm opening up the back doors on Wednesday. I'm sure there was a better way to put that. I'm opening up the backstage. You need to be aware of it, but also not obsessed about it to a level that makes your headspace bad. Exactly. But yeah, like, it's not even like a check out these sick numbers. Like, it's gonna be like a look, like, number not go up as much as it should have. So, like, here's the things we're gonna be doing to address that this year. It's not like trying to get bogged down by numbers. And I'm also not trying, it's gonna be like a lighthearted stream. It's not gonna be like, all right, here's the math and the statistics, because I don't know what the fuck the math and the statistics are. I'm just gonna be pulling up some stream statistics that Twitch literally hands me. And being like, all right, see how number go up here, but not go up here. And we can talk about how streaming Final Fantasy XIV last year absolutely fucked my whole stream for 6 months. I don't know. I think it's fun. I think it's good to talk about it. And yeah, there's a couple of I say changes. There's just got to be like a couple of things that I'm trying out on stream over the next couple of months to see how they go. That I'm like, it'd be good to give people like a heads up in case they're like, things feel different. And I can be like, yeah, this is why. We're just going to be trying some different content. Probably trying to niche down a little. I know several streamers that completely kill their channels by streaming that game. Final Fantasy? I mean, it's so hard being a variety streamer. It is hard being a variety streamer, Squeaks. I've actually always had the stance, because they always tell you it's hard being a variety streamer. And it's true. But what I've found is you grow slower, but you tend to get more natural growth. Like, not natural growth, what am I thinking? Like, you get more consistent viewers. I feel like if you stream just like League, right? You have a lot of people that come by for one thing and they'll follow you because they're like, I like League, and then they don't come back. Or if you stream anything else, I have a couple of Final Fantasy 14 streamers that I follow, and when they stream Final Fantasy 14, they have like 60 plus people following, like watching every time they stream. But if they stream literally anything else, it dips down to like 20. Like, variety stream viewers stay for the personality, not for the game. Yes, yeah, I find that's a lot more, like, my numbers are more stable from variety streaming. I have more fun with variety. Exactly! I can't just play the same game over and over like Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I think with variety streaming, when you get to a point, like, if you just want to, like, do whatever you want, and Squeaks, honestly, you're doing fine, babe. Like, but, like, if you get to a point that you want to grow, you have to look at not niching down what games you play, but niching down what variety you play, right? These are all spoilers for next week. If you're here today, I'm going to be talking the same stuff on Wednesday. But yeah, I think you get more consistent viewers from being a variety streamer, but it's a lot harder to grow. Like a lot. When I played Final Fantasy straight for a month, I got a lot of followers. Not a lot, but like more than I would in a regular month. But I don't think I've ever seen any of those people again. My numbers have been stagnant, but that's okay. I'm working on it too. Yeah, Squeaks. Yeah. If you ever want to chat about it, I love talking about this stuff. I love complaining. I love complaining in a productive way. I love productively complaining. I wanted to be like on Wednesday. I kept telling to Liz, I'm like, I really want to talk about it on stream because talking about it is better for my brain. Like, I can't just like write stuff down, and I talk to Liz a lot, obviously, about stuff, but also I feel bad because it's all I talk about some weeks. Like, especially at the moment, because I'm like, I should do this stream. These are all the things I should talk about. And Liz is like, okay, I'm trying to eat dinner. Like, so I'm like, I think it'd be a fun stream. I think it would be. I don't want it to be like, I always worry I'm coming off as complaining. Like, I'm not doing well enough and it's your fault. Like, I don't know. I worry that people will be like taken aback that I'm talking about numbers. But like, I think it's important. I think it's good to like normalize that if it's something you're working towards, that like you do have to look at numbers. And that's okay. Just don't let them get you down. Just use it to be productive. I love to hear about behind the scenes like VTubing. It makes me feel like I'm getting the inside scoop. Yeah. We got this, Squeaks. Squeaks, I know you talked to Mayor a lot. I know I was talking to Mayor a while ago, and Mayor was also I was gonna say exasperating. It was like expressing the same. I love Maya too. We've been chatting a lot more lately since we played Fortnite. We've been chatting casually. Maya was like, we've been friends for years. We've never played games. I'm just like, yeah, same. I don't know, man. I'm hard to get a hold of. Apparently, like. But yeah, I was saying to Mayor, I was like, we was talking about the VTuber Awards. Because, oh my god, I don't think I ever posted about it. Somebody nominated me for the VTuber Awards, like for the like, whatever it was. Oh god. I don't even know what, I was in the credits at the end for like nominations. They posted everyone that had got like at least one nomination. And I was there, and I was like, someone voted for me, and it wasn't me. And I saw Mayor in there. I didn't scroll through very, very thoroughly, but I was like, oh, Mayor's there. I should let Mayor know, because Mayor wouldn't check this kind of stuff out. I messaged Mayor. I was like, Mayor, you're in there. Mayor was like, oh, I'm so happy you sent me this. Mayor was like, I've been a little like down lately about like stuff. And I was like, yeah, me too. Like, What a good little pump up. Me too. I cried. I saw you too and I was so happy. Squeaks. It's just like, it's nice to get that little bit of validation, you know? The tea. The rest of health problems you may not have even known you had. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose I don't want it to come across as like a vent stream. I'm not being like, anyway, numbers are down and I'm sad about it. Like, I want to be like, anyway, I've been looking at stuff and these are my plans for how we'll see if this goes better. So yeah, that'll be on Wednesday. I'm pretty excited about it. I'm going to sit down tomorrow and grab a bunch of shit that Twitch sends me. All the Twitch shit. And we'll be doing that on Wednesday. Honestly, if it goes well, I think maybe, probably not every month, but maybe every 2 months, I might grab some different friends that want to come talk numbers, and we'll just talk about, like, what we've been doing, like, the last couple of months for numbers. Try and open it up a bit, make people feel like they've got, like, a community that they can talk about this kind of stuff with. Squeaks, you and me can chat! I'll hit you up in a couple of months and we can have a chat. Let's start a podcast, babe. I'm real podcast pilled at the moment, actually. I've been messaging Ghost Dad being like, let's start a podcast. I'm in my mid-30s and I'm white. Let's start a podcast. It's time. Don't even joke, I'm so content filled I'd listen to it. We've been talking about it. We're in talks. Ghost that's a hard man to get a hold of, but I literally want to start a podcast so he'll talk to me more. We were talking about maybe doing like like weird niche, like either horror, like not horror stuff, but like weird supernatural stuff / weird internet stuff. A weird podcast. And Ghost Dad was like, do I have to do anything for this? And I was like, no, I'll do all the work. You literally just have to show up and be Ghost Dad. Like, namaste, you freak. Like, just call the podcast Namaste, you know? But yeah, he's a hard man to get a hold of, so I'll probably talk about more on Wednesday, but like my goal with the channel, right, is to get to a point where I can do variety, but what I want the channel to be is almost like a TV station where on like Wednesdays it's always long series, and on Thursdays it's always indie horror, and on Fridays it's always like recording the podcast. Sundays is always art, like where it's a variety, but it's set each day of the week. But I have to get to a point, like that's the end goal. Because I think that's like, yeah, a fixed thing each day I think would work good for my brain. Because it would mean I wouldn't have to schedule as hard as I do now. I wouldn't have to schedule like the game. But I could just schedule like that specific thing each week. And it would be like a set TV show each day, you know? I do like the Sub Sunday a big streamer does. Is it Cardboard Cowboy? Is it Cardboard Cowboy? There's probably a lot of people that do Sub Sunday, but I know Cardboard Cowboy does because I always see it on Sundays. I'm sure a lot of people do. But yeah, that's where I want to get to. That's like I meant lyric. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Yeah, to be fair, Cardboard Cowboys is no sub Sunday. Where he shames you for subbing on Sunday. That's like my end goal for the stream, I think. That was where I'd like to get to. But I know that I have to put in work to get there because that's essentially variety streaming. Like, so we have to niche up a little bit. And then hopefully people will stick around because I'm funny sometimes. Because there's good vibes. And then we can extend our reach back out. I'm not niching down into any kind of content that isn't what we already do. I'm just being a little more blatant about it, I suppose. And it'll be a test. I'm probably just going to do it for like a month or two and see how things go. But yeah, we'll talk about it on Wednesday. I really want to get this hair done. Sometimes you're always funny. Squeaks, that's way too generous. It can't be two. It's like the Highlander. All right. You take Cowboy Cowboy. I'll take Lyric. We'll both die. Cowboy Cowboy seems like a pushover, actually. Shh. Seems like a pushover. I think you could take him, Adesu. Getting Covey routine going is nice. Yeah, I mean, we kind of almost have that at the moment, but I've not really committed to it. But I feel like 2025 is the year. I feel like I've sat on my haunches long enough. You know what? Also, I have a big motivator because 2.0 sin is coming. We might talk about this a little on Wednesday. I'm not giving too much away, but just a heads up, there's 2.0 sin coming. There's a big what happened was I had a design already and done that I'd commissioned. And then I was talking to Liz about it, and we realized I have a few ideas of future iterations of Sin. I gotta get some breakfast, have a good stream. The model looks great. Thank you, Floating Head. Thank you. I hope you have a good breakfast. Yummy, yummy. I'm so excited. Me too. I have a few iterations of Sin in the works. That had kind of a bit of a schedule. I'm like, I'm gonna do this one that I commissioned, and then we're gonna do this other one that'll be like a lore drop. And then I was talking to Liz about it, and I was just kind of rambling, as I tend to do. And I went, fuck. I was like, it makes more sense to do this other one first. And it would make this other outfit that I have in mind make more sense later. Yeah, there's lore. I've got lore. Who knew? Maybe there's a reason she's called Boysenberry, but she looks like a blueberry. That's crazy. Maybe it's been thought about. She just hasn't mentioned it for 2 years. But yeah, so I went, fuck. That means I want to do this other outfit first. Which is a full redesign. I'm still gonna be me. I'm still a visual novel seeker out cat girl VTuber. But I've got a couple of things I've got to work on, and I realized that I like just doubled my workload for the year. So 2.0 Sin was supposed to be in November. But it might be next year. I've been writing a to-do list. I've got to get some of it commissioned because there's too much for one person to do. But even getting other people to do stuff, I've still like doubled my workload. I have people asking about commissions because they've been seeing me working on like Liz and stuff. And they're like, hey, like, would you be free to work on something? And I'm like, man, I can't. Like this year I'm booked out with my own shit. Like, and I feel bad because the same thing happened last year with Glitch Sin. Glitch Sin took my whole year. And this is a bigger workload because it's everything. I've got to redo all my own UI, and I've got to get a bunch of stuff done for Liz to work on something. It'll be worth it, absolutely. But so I have this big motivator that maybe I want to grow my channel a little bit, so that when we do re-debut, maybe it's like a big celebration, you know? I still think everybody that is currently here would enjoy it, and I think it is still worth doing, even if we don't grow. It's not like I'll put it off. But that's a motivator for maybe trying to grow the channel a little bit this year. So yeah, this has been taking up, as you can see, from the rambling. This has been all of my, like, brain space for the last month, probably. Probably since the start of January. It's like all I've been thinking about. At my day job, this is all I think about all day. When I come home and I'm chatting to Liz, this is all I talk about. And I'm like, all right, well, maybe it's time to talk to stream about it. So there's some different people on board with what's happening instead of just me talking to myself. So yeah, that'll be the stream on Wednesday. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited just to yap, honestly. I was like, well, I'll have to have a game backed up because there's no way I'll take 3 hours yapping. I've never done a just chatting stream for 3 hours, except for the time that we talked about Pokemon the musical. What time will it start? Probably 8:30, 8:30, 9. It's my usual start time on Wednesdays. And we'll go until probably... What time do I start work on Thursday? 8. So we'll probably go until like midnight, 1 a.m. But yeah, I was like, there's no way I'll be able to yap for 3 hours. And then we've just yapped for like an hour almost. You're in a daylight savings state? I am! Are you Queensland, Squeaks? Not to fucking dox you. Are you in a non-daylight savings state, Squeaks? So probably 7:30-ish for me. Yeah, I would say about 7:30-ish. Poor every Australian that comes in, because I'm just like, I clock you guys. Like, every Australian that comes in, I'm just like, yeah, what state? What state? Why, yes, I am in a non-daylight saving state. I'm sorry, Squeaks. You can always tell because either it's like the Western Australians right now, I'm like, it's so late, dude. And they're like, yeah, I suppose it's starting to get a little late. Like, suppose it is like 11 p.m. I'm like, it's 2 a.m., dude. People know I'm in Queensland, it's all good. I always feel like, I feel a little bad, but I'm like, Australia's not that small, dude. And like, I think people can know what state if I'm in Tasmania, it's easiest to find me. There's only like 1 million people here. There's only 1 million people you have to search through to find me. Malka! Good morning! It's Al! Look, I'm working on getting the hair done. If only I'd shut the fuck up for 10 minutes. Like, legit, I'm fine. I don't leave my house yet. This is what we've done. This is kind of what we've done tonight. I finished the fringe. I'm not super happy with it. It's a little choppy. Like, we're doing the shading. We're doing the shading today. All the flats are down. We're just doing shading. But all these side bits I've shaded tonight. And I think they look nice. I'm loving this model so far. Thank you. This is really a test for how I want 2.0 Cinderlock. So hence the very different art style to what I'm currently rocking. I'm so excited for Liz to have a model. I'm so excited for Liz to have a 2D model. I really think he's going to stream more when he has like a nice easy model set up. Because I know the 3D is sometimes a lot for him to get together. I'm so excited for Liz to have a model. Liz does so much work for me. Like, so much work. And I know he likes doing it. Will you be rigging? No, Liz rigs. Liz rigs. Squigs! I don't know if you've, Liz re-rigged my model recently. Which is why I've got these nice head angles now that I didn't have before. And also my mouth got re-rigged. Liz redid the mouth to have V-Bridger and redid all my head angles. There's only so much that he could do. because this is still my original art from like 2020. But like his rigging improvements are insane. So I'm excited to see what he does with this this art that's been cut a lot nicer than what than what my model is. My model was me trying to work out how to draw a VTuber back in 2020. Back before there was a lot of nice guides and stuff, and I was just kind of winging it. I have to check them out for comms if I ever get my mod. Oh, Squeaks still. Squeaks, no. Oh, Squeaks. Still. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, always feel free to hit up Liz. I always tell people. Liz is so easy to get along with, too. I'm kind of a hard ass, but it's been 84 years, Liz. Squeaks, it really has. Fanny, hello! You're back! Squeaks, I hope it all works out, dude. That's genuinely so rough. The only stuff I get commissioned normally is, like, art. So I can't imagine having, like, a model just sitting in limbo. I was so torn for 2.0 Sin, whether I'm fine. Good. I'm glad. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're good. I'm glad you're fine. I really struggled with 2.0 Sin. I was gonna hire someone else to do the art because I was like, it takes a lot of time. And I don't think my art is like where I want it to be for where I want like a 2.0 Sin to be. Because I'm not unhappy with my current model. So I was like, I want it to be a big upgrade if I upgrade. And so I was like, I should get somebody else to do it. Like, I don't have time to upgrade my art. I don't have the time, kind of, like, between streaming and working, I don't have time to, like, commit to, like, getting better at art. And then I found a couple of artists that I was interested in and, like, kept an eye on their comms. And I was, like, between, like, waiting for them to open commissions and just, like, having that time to think. And I was like, could I get somebody else to do the art? And it's not that I'd be unhappy with it. It's that, like, I've done outfits for myself before. Like, I've done obviously Glitch Sin, but that was like a completely new model. But like my Halloween model from 2023 was essentially just my same model. It just had a different oh, that's the Christmas version. It's thinking. Man, they're big files. There you go. There's the Halloween. This was Halloween 2023. So it's the same head, but just the outfit was redrawn. And actually, like, it was supposed to be just an outfit change, and I went a little stupid and just redid my whole model, basically. My hat got so small. As you can see, I accidentally redid my whole model. I made Liz re-rig all of it. I remember that outfit? Yeah, because I used it because I accidentally got a little excited and redrew my whole model except the face. Same head, different body. Liz had to re-rig the entire thing from scratch. Oops, it was supposed to be a small job. Liz had to re-rig the whole thing in like 3 days. But because Liz had done it when he had more knowledge, the rigging was a lot better. So I just used that. This is why Liz redid my 1.0, because I was like, Liz, Could you could you re-rig my model for my 2-year affiliate anniversary? Because there's people that are in my chat that have never seen my 1.0 before because I've been using my Halloween model for like a year. Being there, it's gonna make one new expression, one new avatar lady. Oh god, I'm huge. I'm huge. It's so rough. My caramel is so scuffed. Legit, her scalp comes apart when I move. Oh, Squeaks! Squeaks, I hope it all works out. I really do. Witch Sin took over big time. Yeah, she did. She kind of became canon for a little while, and I was like, I miss my old canon outfit. Like, we redid the, Just wait. Let me disappear for a uno momento. Like... Oh god, she's gonna come in looking like Chloe, I've just realized. Yeah. I have to use this model every time we do Life is Strange because I haven't bothered to recolor anything. God, this is a mess. Just wait, let's get rid of the hat. God damn, I'm going through it. God, where is the... We can probably turn this off. Where is this one? This one? No. This one? No. This one? Yes. I'm gonna have to turn all this back on. That's fine. There we go. My prop malfunctions. But yeah, I drew this jacket, which isn't a redraw. I did a crop jacket because it was the only way I could get it to fit over the dress. But because I was like sick of being Halloween, but I was like, well, the rigging's a lot better than like my OG model, which... Do I have that as... Oh, I do miss my cheek puff. That's not on the new model. But yeah, I had to do a jacket with some kind of fluff. The fluff's huge, but still. I like the huge fluff. My problem is that it's so big. I have to turn the jacket off like almost every time I stream. I think this level of fluff is probably more attainable for keeping on. Do I have my old model as like an item? Yes. Here she is. If we want to look at like the new face rigging that Liz did and the new mouth. Look at this. Look at this mouth. Wow. And the head angles are really good. Look at this. Impossible. Like, where is she looking? Anyway, this is Liz's improvements. Yeah, you can really see the improvement, right? It's insane. Liz did such a good job. And again, Liz re-rigged my model, my new one, in like 3 days. And I know that he's been like checking out tutorials and stuff for like rigging his model. So it's gonna be even better. I'm very excited. I'm like, what is this? Liz really popped off, he did. The mouth rigging is genuinely insane. Like, I started stream the other day and didn't have my mic on. And Proxy was like, I can almost lip read. Like, it's insane. But yeah, Ando's gone to bed and he won't watch this VOD. I think Liz is currently re-rigging Ando's model. Shh, this is our secret chat. I think Liz is currently re-rigging Ando's model for his affiliate anniversary. Shh, 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 shh. No one will see this. It's hidden in the VOD. I'll unlist this VOD. No one will know. But yeah, Liz, Ando's model was rigged by Liz, but like just after Liz did mine, I think he rigged Ando's. It's like similar to 1.0 Sin. Like the head angles are not as good as he can do them now. So like, that's gonna be his like present for Ando for his anniversary. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see. But yeah, I was saying the put her in the bin. The issue I had is that I love to change outfits on the fly. Like I had this Halloween outfit and then I did a recolor for Christmas, even though I could have just done this in VTube Studio, but it didn't look as nice. So I wanted to recolor it from scratch. So I could change the vine into a ribbon and shit like that. So Liz had to re-rig this one as well. As well as, like, I think... I also did a New Year's outfit. I don't know, is that on the... Do I even have that? Looking through all of my models. I don't know if that's on the... Is this on the original? No, it must be on the Halloween model, right? Is it on the original Halloween model? There's two versions of the Halloween model. It can't be on the original. It must be on the new one. Good night, Squeaks! Oh yeah, it's very late. Good night, Squeaks. Anyway, at some point there was... I was wondering why I was so damn eepy. It's very late. I should shut up and work. Too many looks to keep track of. The problem is we get a lot of, like, Liz will do something, and then while I'm streaming, he'll be like, I noticed something was wrong. And so then he'll redo it. Like, even like, if I get out 1.0 again, like, this, you can see the improvements between even the Halloween model and my 1.0. Like, it's still a lot better. Like, I don't know, I do still have bottom teeth. So wait, can I... Oh, current model is live 2D. Okay. Oh my god. There's so many. Alright, just wait. And now we'll... It's all coming together. Oh god. My computer's gonna die having to load 3 sins. I'm multiplying. Alright. And then this bitch goes in the middle. We'll take her hat off. Oh, can't take her hat off. Okay, she has to keep her hat on. Sinception. But like, here you go. Here's the 3 iterations, like going left to right on like Liz's rigging, right? It's all the same art too, except for like obviously the one in the middle having a different, like, but the head is the same. The head's the same. All the art for the head is the same. And look at this. Always smug. She's always smug. Sylvia Lockhart, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All 3 of us welcome. If I could multiply the audio. Look at this smile. Look. It looks so much more natural on the new model. Look at the sideways face. Look. The Halloween one just gives up. It's crazy how good the mouth on the newest rigging. Yeah, so Liz followed Art Gun, who is like famous for doing actually Artgun worked on VBridger. So like the app that specifically tracks mouth. Like I use VBridger as my tracking software. It's Archon worked on that and recently put out some videos on how to do rigging for mouths. And I know that Liz spent hours watching that video. I know his next big thing is to do tongue out. Oh god, the 1.0 still has it. Are you ready? Oh my god, I can't believe the 1.0 still has it. I thought we got rid of this. Do you want to see the old? Sin used to have tongue out, but it would randomly happen all the time. So we turned it off because Liz literally took it out of the model because it was so creepy and we were like, ugh. Are you ready? It's only going to happen on the one on the left. What is that? What is that? It's really bad. We got very excited about it. Just because I think when we first did it, it was like brand new tech. What? But what happened was VBridger back in its infancy would sometimes track mouth open as tongue being out. So if you go back and watch some of my very early VODs, you'll notice the tongue randomly sticks out sometimes. I'll just be talking and I'll be like, blah, 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 blah. So, Liz ended up taking the toggle like fully out of the model. But I'm just saying it'll look better next time. Put these fakes in the bin. It'll look better next time. It'll look like a real VTuber next time instead of what the best me and Liz could do back in like 2021, you know? Back before there were like tutorials and it's genuinely insane how much this industry has popped off in like 5 years.
The
Sick
has
time,
come
Cookie!
for this cookie!
Juana, are you sick? No. But yeah, that's where we're at. Congrats on your sneak peek on Wednesday. This is what we're going to be talking about. It'll just be like a yapping stream about VTubing and streaming in general, I think. I've just got a lot of thoughts. And honestly, yeah, I think if we go over what I want to do over the next 2 months, and then we check back in and maybe get a friend in that wants to come and have a chat about like their back end stuff. I'll make a nice logo called the back end with a picture of the B will be a butt. I told you, I'm so podcast pilled right now. Extremely, the past few days have been violent sickness and back pain. The back pain's mostly passed, but the sickness is still in full force. Oh, Juana, no! I didn't realize you were so sick. I hope you get better soon. Oh, no. I have to go back to the doctor. I probably shouldn't tell what day, just in case. I've got to go back to the doctor sometimes this week, so thoughts and prayers. The doctor was like, we'll call you back in 5 weeks if everything's okay. You have to come back and get another blood test in 5 weeks. And then she called me last week and was like, actually, can you come back in next week? And I was like, birds well. Not to worry anybody. It should be something that I can get some medication to fix. It's not like I'm dying. It's just, I just closed Discord. What is wrong with me? I'm not dying. I'm just, I'm gonna get some medication. I'm drinking lots of water, I'm medicating a lot. I can't really afford to find out what's wrong with me, so I'm just toughing it out. Oh, Wana! That is rough. That is rough. I hope it all clears up. I hope that wah and you just piss it right out. But yeah, I've spent the last like 3 weeks, I've had to go to the doctor like every week. And I went about something like completely inane. And they took a couple of tests just to check that it was like nothing. And the thing I was worried about was nothing. It's already like cleared up and gone. But they were like, oh, like your blood test came back and your iron level is like catastrophically low. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, okay, you have to start taking iron pills like every day. I'm like, all right. I've never had to take like pills every day. All right. Kick ass. And they're like, you've got to start taking these other pills as well. And I was like, okay, I can do that. And now they're like, right, you got to come back and we've probably got some more pills for you to take. And I'm like, I came in for something completely like innocuous. Like, and then they're like, all right, here's these pills you have to take for the rest of your life. I'm like, kick ass, thanks, dude. I've never felt more 33 in my life. Like, it's in a whole iron ingot. I need it. They said even taking the pills every day, it's going to take like a year to build my iron levels back up because they were so absolutely fucked, apparently. They were like, do you not eat any meat? And I was like, I eat a lot of meat. I eat a lot of meat. I'm not vegan. They thought I was vegan. They didn't even say vegetarian. They're like, are you vegan? I guess like they thought I was a bad vegan. I was like, no, I had steak yesterday. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know. The doctor literally said to me, she was like, do you know why it's so low? And I was like, no, that's why I came in. That's why I came to talk to you, apparently. Is that what I'm paying you for? Do you know why it's low? Maybe it's low vitamin C. No, I drink an insane amount of juice. It's not low vitamin C. Beans contain iron. I also eat a lot of beans. I eat a lot of chili. Vitamin C helps you absorb the iron. Yeah, I've been having my iron tablets with a glass of juice in the morning. No, it's not low vitamin C, absolutely. Unless my body is like allergic to vitamin C. I drink a lot of juice. I drink a lot of watered down juice. I don't drink like soda. I was like, what do Americans call it? I don't drink a lot of soda. But I drink watered down or like juice instead. That's like my go-to. So yeah, like genuinely, mind you, I was talking to my mother about it. My mother is has been sick my whole life. Is very sick all the time. Has like a fucking like 6 different extremely rare diseases. And I've kind of just gotten through my life completely fine. And then I suppose I hit 30 and my body just went, wait a second. You were supposed to have all these things wrong with you and nothing happened. Someone wasn't doing their job. But so I was talking to my mother recently and I was like, yeah, I got like really bad iron levels apparently, and they don't know why. It seems like just for some strange reason. And my mom was like, oh yeah, I've always had low iron levels and they don't know why. And I'm just like, okay, so we just have like chronic anemia, apparently. It just runs in the family. I just didn't know. She just never thought to tell me. Because it's like not even high on her list of things that are wrong with her, I suppose. Like, my poor mother just has so many different things wrong with her that like anemia just didn't even clock on the scale. Like, if you turn upside down, does that collar slide up to your jaw? Yeah. If you flip me upside down, I can't breathe because it covers me. I need more bananas in my diet. I can't get enough potassium. I'm also get muscle cramps in my calves. Oh my god, the worst. The worst. Muscle cramps in the calves are actually genuinely the worst. So painful for no reason. The worst is waking up to it, right? If you're sleeping and you fucking wake up to a cramp, holy moly. I don't get it very often. I don't have it happen very often, maybe like a couple times a year, but just like the way I like jump out of bed to like stamp my foot on the ground, like I think calf raises would help. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't suffer from them like chronically. I probably get them every now and then. I feel like maybe if I'm having like an intense dream and I like tense my legs to like run or something, that's like when it happens to me. Thankfully, it's not something that happens to me very often. But like, yeah, I just like the the feeling of like waking up to in a start and having to like jump out of bed to like slam your foot down. If you get your foot flat, it like calms the cramp. So like the way I jump out of bed to just slam my foot on the ground. I used to get them a lot more when I was in my teens, probably because I didn't have enough potassium. That would clock probably. Genuinely painful. Awful, awful, awful things. Only the calves too. Yeah, I've only ever had cramps in my calves. And my uterus, but you know. That's how it be. Just those two, though. Where's Spotter Guy go? Oh, there it is. We were about to listen to Has Been Hotel, so shout out everybody. Being trans femme, I'm lucky not to have to deal with the latter. That is the one lucky. Oh god. That is nice. That is nice. It's like, I don't know. I'm kind of over it, you know? My doctor was like, do your periods suck? And I was like, yes. Are they not supposed to? And they're like, not that bad. And I was, oh, I see. So, mind you, my mother also doesn't have that issue. So the anemia still doesn't. It apparently just runs in the family. I would love to go and try and get tested for endometriosis. We'll just say endo. Because that's like, it'd be nice to not be like fucked up like 2 weeks of the month, you know? That's half of my life. But unless there's like already diagnosis in your family, it's so like impossibly hard to go and get it done. To go get all the tests and shit done. And I'm like, it seems like too much effort. Seems like a lot of work. I'll just keep popping my Panadol and my ibuprofen every 4 hours on the dot, you know, for 3 days. Seems easier. Lots of friends have endo and everything I've seen of it sucks. I just like, it sucks to be like out of commission for like days. Like, you know, I still have a day job to go to during those times, and it's like, my Panadol, like my painkillers, like I pop like 2 ibuprofen, 2 Panadol, and they don't last like the 4 hours they're supposed to last before like the pain is like doubled over again. You're just like, all right, time to just tough it out for an hour. You'd think you get used to it too, but it's just like, it's so much. Dried fruits are apparently a good source of potassium too. That's a good call, actually. Dried fruits are a good snack. I was going to say no risk of unwanted pregnancies, but I'm into women, so still a risk. It's good you're thinking about it, though, you know? I should buy a box of raisins. There you go. All the girlies should have some reasons. Yeah, I wish getting diagnosed for endo didn't suck so much because I'm like, yeah, probably, but like, I'm already annoyed at having to go to the doctor for like the 3rd time in 3 weeks. I was so annoyed because they were like, well, they're like, this thing seems to be like out of range for where it should be, but the test that we initially took doesn't clarify, so we'll redo the test. And if it's not too bad, we'll see you in 6 weeks to retest. And I was like, great, fantastic. And then I thought I got away with it because they didn't message me like on the Monday. I was like, yes, it's probably fine. And I'll just have to go back in 6 weeks. Kick ass. And then they messaged me on Tuesday, like first thing in the morning. And they're like, can you come back in next week? And I was like, no, I don't want to. I was saying to them, I'm so bad at remembering to take tablets. And they're like, well, get better. I was like, yeah, you know what? You're right. I've been doing a good job. I've remembered to take I have to take my iron tablet every 2 days for 2 weeks. And then I have to up it to every day. I think they were just checking that it didn't like fuck me up, right? And then, yeah, I have to start taking it every day. I mean, actually really good. They were like, yeah, you're going to take these tablets and they're going to make you throw up every day and you're going to be constipated. And I'm like, no? They're like, and if it does that to you, we have these other tablets you can take instead, but they're twice as expensive. And I'm like, But I'm one of the lucky, like, 30% or something that it doesn't fuck up. Blessed. Hashtag blessed, dude. Sure, my iron's in the toilet, but I'm one of the lucky 30%, man. What kind of shit iron supplements are there is? I don't know, man. The cheap ones. Lucky! I've been in the habit of taking multivitamins every day since childhood. Oh, nice! That's a good habit to have, honestly. Lucky spawn, dude. Oh well. These things happen. No point complaining about it, you know? Everyone that I've been telling about, like, oh yeah, this thing's probably wrong with me. And they're like, oh, that's so unlucky. Oh, that's gonna suck so bad. And I'm like, I mean, I don't care that. I wish people cared a little less. It's nice that people are worried for me, but I'm like, I don't care that much. Like, as far as I'm aware, I just have to take a tablet for it. Like, that doesn't seem that hard. Like, I did get an iron supplement a few times when I was regularly donating blood plasma for money. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was really shocked when I opened the iron supplements like bottle and they were bright red like blood, and I was like, oh, is there blood in these? Like, they're so red, dude. Why'd they make them so red? They were like, this is for blood, so we'll make them red so you know. Oh, thank you. Was never needed, but the doctor was like, just in case, and it was free anyway. Yeah, why not, right? I've gone to pick up some vitamins for a while, actually, and when I got back on them, I noticed a substantial increase in my energy. That's the thing. When I went to the doctor, I think it's fine. My pee was weird, right? My pee was weird for like a couple weeks, and I was like, because we've just been through like a heat wave in Australia, so I was like, well, maybe it's just from like, I've been under a lot of stress at my day job. So I was like, between the stress and the heat wave, I figured it was that. But I was like, you know what? It's been a little while. I'll go check with the doctor. And the doctor was like, literally gave almost no shits about what I actually thought was wrong. I was like, this is just kind of weird. And they're like, yeah, I guess we'll do like a test. But it's probably nothing. And then they got me to come back in for my results, and they were like, yeah, your iron is like absolutely fucked up. And I was like, yeah, what about my piss though? And they were like, oh, it's fine. Absolutely nothing came back wrong. You're probably just like dehydrated or something. And I was like, okay, great. Kick ass. Thanks, man. But they were like, yo, because one of the things that I mentioned to them was like I've been like fatigued to hell. Like I'm normally pretty sleepy because I have a fucked up sleep schedule because I'm a baker, for anybody that doesn't know. So sometimes I stream until midnight and then I sleep for like 3.5 hours and I get back up at 4 a.m. and I go to work and then I come back home and I'll sleep for like another couple of hours and then I'll do some other stuff and then I'll stream again. So like my sleep schedule is just a little fecked sometimes. But lately I've been sleeping like 12 hours. Blind and deaf, I can't hear Sin. It's so sad. Is Twitch fucking up Floating Head? We've been getting a lot of issues tonight, actually. A lot of people have been mentioning that Twitch has been, like, kind of cray-cray. Oh, the ads are in the way. Unbelievable. I get up at 4 a.m. I could never. Yeah, the job I fell into. This is why we're working on, maybe doing a little better streaming. So I don't have to get up at 4 a.m. anymore. Not by choice. But yeah, I was like, on the days that I'm not forced to get up for my social requirements, I'm sleeping like 12 plus hours a day. I'm normally like a sleepy person anyway, but it's getting a little out of control. And they're like, okay. And then they came back and they were like, yeah, your iron level's in the fucking toilet. No wonder you're sleeping 12 hours a day. They're like, yeah, it's fucked, dude. I was like, oh, okay. And then this new thing that's probably wrong with me is also a disease that causes chronic fatigue. So I was like, oh, 2 of them. No wonder she's so eepy, dude. No wonder I sleep for like 10 hours and then wake up for 3 hours and then have to go and have another nap. Like, but I don't know. It's nice to have some just have someone be like, yeah, it's because your body's like fucked, instead of I've just been dealing with it because I thought I was lazy. Like, I just thought I was lazy. And I get more EP in winter and already feel my overall energy and will do stuff, come back with more daylight. Yeah, that's nice. It's nice, right? I also get a little sleepier in winter. It's just like not having that like warmth in the sun, right? But yeah, it's currently summer and I've just been like, over probably the last couple months, it's just been getting like progressively worse. And I'm like, I don't know, maybe it's all contributing to something. I just thought I was lazy. I was just like, yep, I like to sleep. I'm just a sleepy girl. They're like, no, it's because your body's dying, dude. Oh, okay. Unfortunate. It's nice to know, though. It's nice to have confirmation that I'm not just lazy. Please don't die. I'm not dying. I'm okay. I'm taking iron tablets for my iron. And she said it'll be back up in about a year. That's fine. And then this other thing should also just be tablets. Maybe forever, but still just tablets. The point is, I went in because my pee was weird, and then I found all these things that were probably, I caught them early, so it's good. I'm just getting old, you know? Like, I have, they're called lipomas? Lipoma? Is that right? Lipoma? Yes, okay, I have lipomas, which I've had since I was about 18. Yeah, I'm just a little Gma. Maybe saying multivitamins was help too. I did take multivitamins for a while, but I didn't notice a big increase in anything. Yeah, I have these little Like, can you imagine being 18 and finding like a little lump like in your arm and you're like, what the fuck is that? Anyway, so I have these and they're basically just like little fat cells that like live under your skin. And they're not cancer, they're just little lumps of fat. But I went to the doctor and I was like, what the fuck is this? I've got like 3 of them. And he's like, yeah, they're just like these little fat cells. This is when I was 18. I weighed like 50 kilos. I was extremely underweight when I was 18. And he was like, yeah, it's little fat cells. I'm just like, little what nows? Excuse me? And he's like, yeah. He's like, we normally don't see these until you're about 60. But no, I'm ahead of the curve, baby. And this new thing that I've got, they're like, I mean, pretty weird, pretty weird. Normally you wouldn't have this until you're in your 50s. And I'm like, kick ass, dude. I'm getting all the 50 shit out of the way now. And then in my 50s, I'm just like, I'm clear sailing, baby. I'm getting all of that out of the way early. Human bodies are weird, confusing, and fascinating things. It's very strange, right? I don't know. I think it's kind of interesting. Like, they impede me in 0 ways. I got like a bunch of them when I was in like my early 20s. I've probably got like 10. They're in like mostly my thighs and my like forearms. You can't see them at all. You can only like feel them like under the skin. They're like very tiny. Like I'm talking like a few millimeters across. They're very, very, very small. But just like, you're like, what the fuck is that? But yeah, I don't know. It's such a strange thing to have happen. And then like they kind of stopped happening. Whether it was just like a weird hormone thing that happened or something perhaps. But yeah, he was like, well, you know, they can get like they can grow like, not attached to muscles, but they can push up against like muscles and make them sore, apparently. He was saying he had like a guy in his 60s that came in every 6. The problem is if you take them out, they just come back. It'll just like, the fat will just like restore there in like weird little lumps. So he was saying he had like a guy that is like a tradie. Like a guy that works on like a building site. And he would come in apparently every 6 months and have like 30 taken out of his arms like every 6 months. Because they can just do it at the doctor's office apparently. They just do like a little local anesthesia and just cut like a tiny little thing and then just go and just like suck it out with like a little vacuum. He's like, we can do it right here if it's pissing you off. He's like, but they'll just grow back and you'll have to have them come out again. And I was like, I don't really care that much. They don't hurt. It just freaked me out because I was like a little babby and I was like, what is this? But no, apparently it was fine. And they've never bothered me again. It was just like a very strange occurrence in like my early 20s. How strange. We've not had music going for like an hour. It's freaking me out, guys. I'm gonna get this fluff hair done and then we're going. How long does this go for? 38 minutes. All right. I'm ready. I didn't notice the lack of music. It's because I never shut up. I've got to get, come on. Charlie. Who's that VT mod? It's Liz! Man, I haven't listened to this in such a long time. When it first came out, I listened to it a lot, but it's been a hot minute. Is the second season coming out this year? I haven't been keeping, like, track of it at all. Uh, hmm. I love has been such musical theater. I was saying earlier, I was like, I know it's like a little cringe, but like, I do appreciate it on the level that they put out like a musical animation on like a substantial streaming service. I think it's quite impressive. Oh, I was like, why isn't that drawing? There we go. Cringe is an illusion? That's what I'm saying. Now, don't get me wrong. I think the I do think them swearing like what's the song with Angel and Husk? It does get me a little. I'm like, all right, a little unneeded. Some of these line reads are impossible, but I still appreciate what it's done for like the musical animation scene. I don't dislike this, hence why we're listening to it. I just I can see it from both perspectives. I thought the swearing made sense because it's hell. I get that. I think it's because the angels also swear. And I feel like Charlie, I guess she doesn't swear that much, but like she swears more than I would expect for somebody that seems so hard trying to like not be like that. I suppose that's a little like she can't like deny her nature perhaps, but like Adam's swearing is like I get that's like supposed to be like well the angels aren't any different, so like they're not like a different caliber of person. They're also shitty. But it kind of defeated the purpose a little bit, I think, having them swear. I'm not like a prude. I don't give a shit if people swear. I'm Australian. I particularly don't give a fuck. But like, I just thought it defeated the purpose a little bit. But again, I think the songs are bangers. So like, some of these do, but I think the average heaven person probably doesn't. We just haven't seen much of heaven. I suppose that's true. I suppose we won't really know till season 2. I'm just, I don't know. I don't know. I like the Stayed Gones, absolutely. I listened to this album a lot. Like, again, I'm not like, ew, cringe. I'm not listening to this. I just, I, like, as somebody that finds it enjoyable, I still listen to it and at points go, Make season 2 goes smoother and gets more character. Absolutely. Season 1 definitely felt like a rush. They're like, come on, come on. Oh, shit. How annoying. I forgot to turn on my symmetry. I know Evans was the show that we got, but I think they expect to have twice as many episodes. They could have just been like banking on getting a season 2, like, which isn't like unexpected from like the pilot they put out and how well Hell of a Boss does. There's no reason to expect that it wouldn't have done numbers, but they had to like set up a lot, and were only given 10 episodes. I don't know if it was expecting more episodes or if it was just like, we've got to get this plot put down so that we get a second season. I swear you can see the scenes where they cut content. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, in the writing, it feels like the pacing was off so few character moments. I'm with you. I don't think it's... I'm not being mean. It doesn't feel like a seasoned writing team. They were probably just under a lot of pressure. You could be right. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, from my point of view, it just feels like perhaps a new writing team having to write for that, like, under a lot of pressure. Maybe you're right. Maybe they did write a bigger script and they had to cut stuff to fit down into the episodes that they were allotted. I don't think they were probably fully fleshed out. There's a lyric in Hell's Best Dad that has Alastor making puns, but he's never made one in the show. That could have just been them thinking that making puns was funny for that song. I'm with you. I don't disagree. I just I'm like, it could also be this. Who knows? We'll never know. I am looking forward to seeing how season 2 pans out. Bow, bow. I couldn't believe when I watched it, because I watched it just before the last episode came out, actually, I think the last episode came out like that week when I watched it. So I got in like right at the end. I could not believe they got Alex Brightman. That like blew my mind. I'd never interacted with any of like the Has-Been or Hell of a Boss. I just had like my roommate at the time saying like, yo, this was really good. And I was like, all right, well, I need something to watch while I'm drawing at the moment. I'll check it out. And I was like, I'm listening to literally like the first episode and Adam comes in and I'm like, is that fucking Alex Brightman? I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't realize he's in like so much of like the world. Sorry if I come across argumentative. I don't mean to. I just really like the show and talk about how it could be. But absolutely, I'm with you. You don't sound argumentative. I feel like I'm coming across argumentative. Like, well, it's probably this. But you're right. I just like talking about. I wish it had been more fleshed out. So I feel like I always have to like half be like defending it and half being like, well, I also understand why it didn't sell in certain ways. Like, I think the pun line might have been referencing a podcast where the previous Alastor voice made dad jokes. Oh, okay, interesting. Have you seen Hell of a Boss? Oh yeah, I love Hell of a Boss. I'm trying to forget it exists until the next season comes out. I like Hell of a Boss more than I liked Has-Been, but I'm also a fucking Fujo piece of shit, so. Acid Fizzaroli? Trust me, I know. Oh, I know. I love that man. Oh, both of them for different reasons. Yeah, that's fair. Hell of a Boss is one of those things that I enjoy and I watched as it was coming out, but I also probably wouldn't recommend to anybody. I don't know if I'd be brave enough to recommend it to anybody. I think I'm gonna have to explain myself. I won't even get Liz to watch that series. Like, I feel like at least has been. I can be like, well, you can still respect it as like an animated. I know Has Been as also. Sorry, I know Hell of a Boss is also essentially turned into a musical at this point, but like, I can't sell it like that. I can't sell it like that like I can Has Been. And I'm like, I don't think I could. Do I like that? I think it's just gonna be straight. I think she put too much effort in. Don't do this. There we go. Actually, no. I'm watching it all since before the pilot. Nice. Yeah, I won't say late. I was on the bandwagon. I came in with everybody else. I'm a fake fan. I came in with everybody else. Yeah, I feel like Has Been Hotel I can at least sell as like there's some banger songs in there, and if you can ignore them saying swears like for zero reason other than they think they should, then I think it's impressive as an animated musical. I think it's impressive. Oh god, you know we're up late if Hirsch is reading it. Hi readers! Welcome! If you haven't met me before, my name is Boysenberry. I'm a visual novel seeker at VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of indie games, a lot of indie horror, a lot of games with weird stories, weird mechanics. And I also do art streams. Thank you for the raid, Hirsch. Yay, closed captions. Thank you for the raid. I must be up too late. I hope you have a good sleep. I must restart my PC. Poor Hirsch. Thank you, raiders. Thank you for coming in. We're currently just yapping about Has Been Hotel and doing smart. We're working on a model for my mod, Liz. I should probably stop calling Liz my mod. I'm working on a model for my boyfriend, Liz. My mod. We're working on Liz's model. I kind of want to soften it out a little still. By the time you're going for 5.5 hours. Yeah, I literally just wanted to get I just wanted to get the hair done, but I don't know if it's going to. Liz has so much hair. There's so much in here. I'm probably just gonna go until this this album finishes, and then we'll finish. It's 3 a.m. for me, which is about when I was gonna finish, but we've got we're like halfway through. We've probably got like another 20 minutes. That's fine. I can do that. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. Yeah, he's a floofy boy. A floofy guy. Love this song. I think everyone does, right? I feel like this is like the fan favorite of the season. What a banger. All right, that's probably fine. I like that all this effort for like this tiny little triangle that we can see. Is it this one? Yeah. I guess I use the songs in context. It sounds weird without sound effects, right? Hmm. That's probably fine. All right. What happens is I always over render something. I'll over shade something and then be like, ugh, and then I'll just just scrape it all out. Oh god. I literally forgot this song existed. The angel moaning is strange. He's just really into it. I think this is the only glimpse of what we get with the Heaven Citizens. Are like, oh, absolutely. More next season for sure, though, right? Because Serpentius is up there now. Hmm. He's hoping. I mean, you'd hope so. They set it up, right? One day this rectangle will get to the right spot. Wait, why is that not? Oh. Oh no. Okay, I see. Oops. Whoops. Except for this character, wise could have been better, but it's still good. Yeah, it's alright. Oh god. The zombies were so much. Like, sorry, the cannibals was so much. I was like, alright, I get it, I get it. I do like this song though. They're a fun group. Oh my god, stop. So much fluffy hair. Time to save. I know it makes no sense to have a song during the fight, but it's just listening to the soundtrack, it sounds so buck wild to go from like that to this. The total whiplash, yeah.
I know where the song's coming from, but it's so wild that I know she just had her little sad at the end, and like it's the end of the series. Come on, we gotta bring the energy back up.
But it's so wild that like essentially one of her friends just died and she's like, listen, no time to be sad. Cheer the fuck up. We don't have time for this. Come on. She might be repressing the grief. I think that's okay. Listen, I think we can agree that that's maybe giving them a little too much credit. Like, they were like, we gotta wrap this bitch up. Come on. I'm sure that she will still be grieving in the next season because I'll have time to deal with it. But it was absolutely just we don't have time to deal with this right now. Come on, get it together. Like. I don't think it was a narrative choice by anything other than like time restrictions. Like. Oh, all right, Bo Burnham, chill, my man. It's too late in the evening for that. But Bo Burnham, my man, no, not now, not at 3:30 in the morning. I get the algorithm, Spotify, but that finale's work gonna get the audience to live for fun. Absolutely, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying it was there was other ways I think they could have handled the finale other than, all right, come on, get it together. I was thinking how short the Has Been album is. Yeah, she's just a little bacchante of musical theater. Like, I don't know, I really strangely want Alistair to be a villain and Win as the villain. Like, no, suddenly have him be friends with everyone. I want him straight up destroying people, finding a way to erase their souls. I don't think you're gonna be far off from how it goes. There's no way Alistair doesn't end up as a villain in one of the seasons. For sure. And if they're smart, they'll let him win a couple. Like, that's how you up the stakes, you know? But it depends how many... I would imagine it'll depend how many seasons they've been greenlit for. How heavy-handed they go on the story. If they know they've got 3 seasons, minimum, to start working stuff out, they have time to do some buckwild stuff. The first season was absolutely just like, alright, we gotta go at a clip so that we get funding for more. Which is smart. But, it'll come down to what they get greenlit for. You don't start a 5-season arc if you know you've only got 3, you know? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I have high hopes, and I'm willing to be let down. Is where I sit with Has Been, I think. I see the potential, and I have a low bar. So if it lets me down a little bit, I don't care that much. If it has some more banger songs, I mean, I'll watch a terrible show for good songs. Some people like to point to the Adam fight to claim that he's weak, but he isn't. He was the only one we've seen take a direct hit from an angel, let alone as powerful as Angel. Oh, absolutely! I mean, in literally the same episode, you see Serpentius literally get just like turned into not even ash, just gone. I think we can agree that like I mean it's said multiple times throughout the show he's not even at his full power currently, right? Like everyone's like, yeah, he used to kick like ass and he kind of seems like he's been like reined in lately since he came back. So strange, so weird. Oh. But all right, we are finishing. We're finishing. We didn't finish all the hair. That's okay. We got a fair chunk in. Again, I'm very slow, but I would love to have this done like by the end of February so that Liz can get it rigged before his affiliate anniversary. Gonna head out. See you later. Have an amazing day, afternoon, night. Thank you, Omega Boomer. You too. Perfect timing. We're finishing up. Yay, progress. Yeah, we're getting there. It's going. Let's see who's up. Who do I have on at 3:30 in the morning? You burn your toast? No! Oh my god, coffee's on. I never get to see Fifi. I'm never up late enough. All right, we'll go see Fifi. She's also doing art, so it's perfect. Perfect. All right, I don't have any mods. So here's the raid messages. I've never raided Fifi before, so if you have a moment to hang around and say hi, I would really appreciate it. First one is for subs, second one is for non-subs. And yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. And as I said, we're gonna do a just chatting stream on Wednesday, I think, chatting about stream stuff. Oh, actually, I think I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know, because Ando doesn't like to commit until like fucking like an hour before stream. But I think we're playing Fortnite again tomorrow. So if you'd like to get a ping for that, I'll ping the Discord if I end up over on Ando's channel tomorrow. I think we're playing Fortnite again. I'm not sure. I think so. Otherwise, yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. We're going to be chatting about behind the scenes stream stuff. But yeah, that's it. Thank you everybody so much for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. I can't believe it's been 6 hours. We didn't get much done. But that's fine. We listen to a lot of music, and that's what matters. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming by. I hope you all have a good day. Have a good night. I'm gonna go sleep. Bye. Bye-bye.